unstable and in a bad place, and that she is able to capture him, to blackmail him, to leverage against him. So when she gets home, she can post it all over fucking Facebook and whack him
Hey everybody,
over the
I'm
head
cooking.
with the stick, and then in the same
I'm
breath,
cooking, but I'm listening to also this documentary that they're talking about now.
It's insane.
It's no coincidence that the camera starts rolling when he's at peak misery, violence level, whatever you want to call it. When he's at his worst. That's when she starts sharing. Oh, bad news. So yeah.
Oh, thank you.
They also did we mention that she got butt naked during this entire tirade, this confrontation?
She's totally naked because that's something you didn't get from the phone call.
Yeah.
She's totally naked because of the spilling of the booze, or possibly the cum that Josh got all over her. that she was also mad about. Right?
That's going to be one of the best lines ever from the call, the audio, whatever. I told you not to come on me, and you come on me. Do I have it right? Is that approximately?
Very, very similar.
Yeah.
We think the egg white. I'm making omelet, mushroom omelet.
Imagine. I mean, she's fucking 40,
the egg white separately.
I first of all, if you're gonna, and this, I don't mean to get too far afield here, but if you are going to interact with a person's genitals, you cannot be surprised when, upon completion, there is a mess of some kind.
These are brand new clothes.
These are brand new clothes. You gotta squeeze the tip when it starts a-coming.
Don't you dare.
You know?
Don't you dare. Shoot glue on me.
Something's spilling.
This is the egg yolk
so she
separately.
just took all her clothes off. And she was this way for presumably at least 2 hours.
At least.
Hey Edna,
She
fell asleep.
You know what I'm listening to? I put it in the thumbnail.
Hanging out,
Everybody's
no big
listening
deal.
to this now.
Roly-poly woman.
I'm putting some
Michelin
paprika
tire
on the
lady,
egg.
no clothes on, barking at Josh. And she was streaming this on Facebook Live. I remember I saw her boobs, her bare boobs on Facebook.
This was a recording that she had made and then released well after the fact. The only thing, the first thing to come out was the call. Then later, the video dropped. Well, actually, I guess the call existed, but it wasn't released on a channel, and there were just rumors about it. And then, anyway, the point is,
hey Craig,
that we got.
Hey Craig, hey
after the event,
Shahid.
so it wasn't streamed live. And in this fucking video, or in the audio,
We're listening to people talk about now and King Cobra.
No, you fucking did. And her saying, yes, I did.
You did. You're right.
I did. For like 30 minutes. This is a woman who is 40 years of age.
With some of the stuff, his exclamations that came up during that, it was just like what is arguably his greatest meltdown, where he beats up his hat and all that stuff.
Intonation.
He gave us I'm sick of it.
I'm not in the screen because today I'm not arranged.
One of those. From across the trailer.
Shahid, today I only cook and listen and comment. Only cook, listen, comment. Today I'm not makeup, no makeup. Tomorrow.
Has a certain meltdown mode that he gets into. And it's just like when he was beating up his hat.
Butter?
I broke my fucking cigarette. And I think Naked and Laughing was trying to get him to that point. ASAP.
I agree.
Yeah.
And you know what? A drunk Josh is really easy to get there.
Sure.
Because of later there's the whole, I couldn't find my debit card, and so I decided to break my phone and freak out for hours.
Yeah.
Crazy. Very crazy.
Man. What's weird, maybe it's because he was being held hostage, but he was coming up with all these reasons as to why he did this stuff. So he said he went to a bar with a fan when it was just NAL.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I went to a bar with a fan. Like, these are the kinds of lies that Josh comes up with
Hey,
that
Andrea.
are so transparent.
Yeah.
There's the
Yeah, you know what podcast it
patina
is.
of
It's about now.
plausibility, right?
I put it in the
Uh,
thumbnail.
And I guess it's good enough to hoodwink some people in girl world because they're just like, oh, I guess it's just, I don't believe he's there.
You're right. No, I was seeing it around. I remember on the replacement subreddit, theboglum.com, there were guys who were saying, yeah, she doesn't have the money to go there. And that's where their line of thinking stopped. Naked and Laughing doesn't have the money, therefore she ain't going.
It's not possible.
And there are limits to their imagination. They cannot conceive that there is some strange man called Chris giving her cash to go.
What do you think
Here, I'm putting now
Lint
this
said
onion,
when he, I guess,
Huh?
I don't know if he's still in Ireland.
mushroom.
Great.
By the way,
as always.
for those who don't know, this whole period of time, Clinton was living it up in jolly old Ireland.
Yeah.
World away from his son and the gun that he has allowed him to keep.
Oh yeah. Bad company.
But that, because eventually Now starts posting these pictures of the broken door, the broken wall, the absolute craptacular
So there was
shitfest
onion,
that is his apartment.
mushroom, and
I
ham.
can't, what do you think Clint was feeling when he opened the door to the apartment and sees everything that he purchased broken? Oh.
Get that wrecking ball out. That big old bowling ball head and get to work.
Yeah, it's probably another one of those, like, me and my dad took the carpet out of the apartment situation, where, like, Clint's sitting there with, like, drywalling the apartment, and Josh is recording a video in the closet of him eating Burger King.
How much would you pay for some of his door? A little piece of that door that he broke.
Dude, yeah, we're gonna see if he stops getting the donos, we're gonna see an Etsy listing of door parts and pieces.
If we were to get a tally, because I'm trying to remember, he broke some doors. Did he break any walls?
He did break some walls.
Okay. He broke his phone, of course.
Yeah, absolutely spiked that shit.
Yeah.
And in the, there's audio of the post-taxi situation. You can hear him sort of realize how fucking broken his phone is. Very funny.
So,
Kate Winslet says Clint would say, "Keep on rocking, bud.
Keep on rocking on.
Keep on rocking. He's doing the best he can every day. If you got half the bullying he got, you too would destroy your free place to live." I just, hell, man. It's a free. Your dad bought you a house because you get evicted constantly, and you chose to destroy large parts of it. What the fuck, dude?
I looked as stupid as him, and I was as gullible, and I wasn't as strong as me.
wait, hold on. What happened? The phone died. Why? Stop the cooking to not get in panic. Why would it die? Hold on, otherwise I'll get another phone. Sorry for the interruption. Technical difficulties. Wait, hold on. Yeah, there's 0 battery. What should I do now? Why is this phone? I should have charged it before, but it's also a shitty phone. Wait, I'll bring my... Hold on. I'll bring my laptop and we listen from that. Household phone. I tell you, nothing works out for me. Really, nothing works out for me. Really, nothing. I think the phone doesn't work. The phone is not good. It doesn't charge.
That's why I got you that other phone. I can't see how there could be a problem with it.
Jimmy.
Huh?
It's still lying. I just
Maybe that receptacle might have been a little bit loose over there. It's charging now.
So you want to, huh? Yeah.
See?
Yeah, I know, but then it's until it doesn't continue.
Well, I think
It stops the charge. It just says, and then it stops. I don't know why.
I think you may have to let it go a little while before you try and turn it on.
That's why I stopped also using it because I was doing things like that. I'm sorry, guys. Just one moment. We do the best we can with. I thought the other phone would work, but I should have charged the other phone. Yeah, when before I started with it, you know, it started, everything went, and then it stopped.
Ran all the way down and then you started.
It was when I started, it was at 4%. So maybe that's not good. Let's see. You will have to tell me if you can hear or not. If you're still there, if there's probably nobody there, then it's okay. But at least I learn, you know, I have to learn with this shit. Stupid shit. How to do that, how to do that. If you want to do this, you have to do it like that. You have to have this prepared, and no. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. I'm pulling an S-jam now. No, I'm not. I'm just nervous today. I have a nervous day. I'm edgy.
Bombings in Gaza, attacks on medical facilities in Sudan, violence in Haiti and DRC.
Can you hear? Can you hear? Tell me if you can hear.
I truly hope we never see anything remotely like that.
No. It's a low.
Hey, I like Roshis. Hey, Jasmine. Hey, Sandra. Can you hear it? Can you hear it? Yeah.
If NAL showed up again in a month or two, I mean, I just don't know if Josh would be able to say no. I think he would try to find some middle ground. Oh, I'll meet you at a bar.
I can put you there, you
and
can
all
see
that.
like this.
You know, like I think he would let her back into his life. He would try to hide it again. And I
Okay, let's go back to cooking.
because
You can hear it, right?
you know, we talked about
Hi,
like
Nikki.
being a safety net.
Hey, Mariam. Hey, Mariam. How are you doing? Wait, I have to stop this.
He's trying to
How are you doing? I'm so honored to see that you are here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. How are you doing, my dear? Today is not open panel because I'm cooking and we're just listening to this other person in Girl World now. It's a story. We're listening to like other people comment. I'm cooking, I'm making mushroom omelet, something, this with eggs. I don't know yet, Mariam. We will see what turns out. With me, it's always like this. I don't know what I'm cooking. I just see at the end what comes out. No name. Hey, Christy, I hope you're doing well. Ellen DeGenerate. Tonight, egg omelet and salad. The salad is so pre-prep, but I will have put olives, cheese, and that. And then the omelet, I don't know. I'm figuring it out. I have no idea. I've smoked something, so I'm very slow and confused. But at the end, it will come out good. At the end, it will be fine. No, I don't know. I felt like it. Steve had his dinner. Steve ate something else. I'm making this, and in the end, salad. You know, I'm putting it in the box, and it will be good for tomorrow for lunch also. You know what I mean? So for tomorrow for lunch, I have this, and Steve can have some in the morning also, the omelet. In the end, I'm just cooking late. I got caught up. I got confused and caught up with things as always. Yeah, Christy, it's not legal there to smoke, huh? Yes, in Ohio it's nice that you can do that. I'm putting back them talking.
It's off to Ireland.
Yeah, he's got important Irish things to photograph.
Sometimes it's busy season.
Ellen DeGenerate. It's always fun when you're higher than giraffes.
It's busy season. You can't take care of Josh. He's taking photos.
Doing family portraits. Yeah, it's busy season, sorry.
Well, I think
Okay, we're continuing to cook.
Take him to therapy.
Yeah, therapy. Busy season.
Busy season.
Oh, man.
Clint
Some of the stuff that Nal revealed about Josh, and like, we can talk about whether, we think he DV'd Nal and all of that at some point, but some of this stuff where she talks about Josh waking up every morning and throwing up and drinking, I believe that.
I believe
There's
that too.
some evidence, right? Because
I believe that too, because as an alcoholic you have that. I had this also in Bali. In America it never in America it stopped, but because I stopped the excess. But it's because the stomach makes acid to protect the stomach, and those acids irritate the stomach lining and they want to come out. So in the morning when you wake up you barf. You don't barf food, you just barf acid and bitter stuff. It's disgusting.
the first breakup fight was all about,
Gas stoves are the way to go. I like them also.
Drink, right?
Yeah.
And that clearly affected Josh. And it shows to me that there's some evidence that he does.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing
before.
before.
Can you imagine? God damn.
That brings us to what I would say would be the dirty laundry, the revenge arc.
Well, we haven't even gotten to the taxi.
Oh yeah.
You wanna knock out some super chats real quick, my man?
This is a good little separator because we're getting from now arriving to the big fight to the end of the big fight and then the revenge stuff, which is getting real nasty. Yeah, let's do some super chats. Okay. Yes. Chunk Squad. I love you more than a fat kid loves cake. Oh, I'm sorry, that's him getting a boner again. Will Davis's fingernails. Scott, hey buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Good to see you again. Cubs wanted to reenact that one scene of in Las Vegas where Cage finally dies by spilling booze on Elizabeth Shue. I don't know who that actor is, so sorry for mispronounce. Have you seen...
How can you not know Elizabeth Shue?
Ballpark?
You really?
How can you not know Elizabeth Shue from with the film with Nicolas Cage, Leaving Las Vegas, where he's an alcoholic, That was the actress, the one that Nicolas Cage was with was Elizabeth Shue. Even I know this. For fuck's sake.
But the chance that I saw a movie,
Oh, man.
Dang it.
Well, you know what?
Shame on you.
For all the movies you haven't seen, I have seen them. I love Leaving Las Vegas, and I've also
There,
read
you
the
see,
book.
you see, I was right. You see, leaving Las Vegas. I knew
Is
it.
that kind of a little bit?
Big time.
Okay, so there we have this.
Okay.
So, in the book and the movie, it's a real big part where Nick Cage wants to spill booze on a lady, and it combines his love of women with his love of booze.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
the writer, yeah, that's Josh. I mean, when he got to do that shot from the alternative lady's boobs, he was in heaven. He loved it.
The greatest moment of his life.
Yes. And the guy who wrote that story, which got adapted into a movie, and he hated it so much that he offed himself.
Jesus.
Yeah, he was a real deal alcoholic. He worked in Hollywood. He helped make movies, but it was just
A lot of weird parallels to Josh in this movie.
yeah.
Look at this, King Cobra being compared to movies. Wow. Imagine where King Cobra has landed in his life. He's being compared to such high things. Whoa.
Tastes like alcohol.
Whoa, to movies.
Like, it's a full page.
Whoa.
Oh, the guy just. Yeah.
This is Josh. This is a. Is that what was that book? Is this a special blonde?
It doesn't come up in Special Blonde, funny enough. That gets into some other really hyper detailed stuff. Yeah, because it's all from the women's perspective, the woman, making a snail trail. There's a scene in Special Blonde where the main character makes a snail trail for the first time. And Josh is writing about it. But yeah. Let's continue. Let's get through it.
Yeah.
Steve Jackson, what do you think the chances are of Josh taking her back in if she finds a way to Casper, like she stated she's attempting? It's a pretty decent chance. What, 50-50?
Yeah, that'd be my guess.
Yeah. For reasons we kind
And
of
that's probably only because I want to believe. Like, I think an objective person would say, I don't know, 65, 70?
Well, a lot of people would say, absolutely not. Josh does not like her. All this stuff has happened. But part of understanding Josh is to know his weaknesses and his foibles.
Yeah, sure.
And that includes that he could easily relapse.
Here you have the egg whites.
Remission. Big time.
Here you have the egg yolks.
Yeah.
They separates. Wait, you will see. Not combined.
Exactly. Mongoose. Yeah. My bad.
No.
Okay. Shit. Wolf Cola, the official cola of. I'm afraid to read this out loud. I don't know what this is. What is the deal with Wolf Cola?
It's from Always Sunny.
Oh, that's the one show I just slept on for no good reason.
Something I've seen that you haven't.
Finally, it's about damn time.
I'm very well cultured, Peter.
Here I am telling you about how Tommy Boy and Black Sheep are essentially the same movie. You guys are like, you know what? Wolf Cola is from Always Sunny.
Cola.
Good. Last few here. My new favorite Cobraism is 9 times out of 10. Wait, well, this is a weird one. 9 out of 10 times half the time. I really hope that ends up in the next Cobraism snake book. You ever hear that one?
No, but we really should do like a full proper pod.
Yeah.
Cobra Isms again, man. They're
Yeah.
so good.
Because we did the live stream, and unfortunately, I think that just requires a dedicated episode to really
yes.
all into it. That's all right. GH Productions. Hey, Caesar Rubbutt 500. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Just want to chime in. Crazy how Clint was talking about being so caring into the sun, and let the swamp hag just show up and stay. Well, you know what? GH Productions, he was in Ireland. He was on vacation with all his students. So, of course, he can't be blamed.
And, he, many years ago, took a couple college classes, so
Yes.
he's basically the greatest dad.
How to manipulate your son. 101. Yeah.
Bango alcohol. Give punishment haircut. Embarrass him.
Why did you separate the eggs?
If that was...
It makes, I don't know, I read it on, I learned that because it makes it more fluffy. First put the egg white and then pour the after a few seconds, like after 20 seconds, pour the egg yolk in the middle and then stir it. I don't know why, but it does turn out fluffy.
It's just about having those segments. This is a very important closer. Sean Synthetic says, "Who gives a shit?" Yeah. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? All right.
Oh. All right. Oh, the taxi.
The taxi. Yeah.
Oh. So this is when it like really all blows up, right?
Yeah. Cobra Unleashed.
Now ends up calling Chris right around the time that this all happens. It's unclear, precisely when the call was made, but it seems to be very near the time that that this event in the taxi happened. So Josh and Nal go to the bar, despite all the absolutely objectively horrible shit that has been happening in that fucking Casper coffin. The grand memorial to abandon your adult special needs son to rot, despite all of the damage.
I know.
You think it's a good idea to go out on the town and get hammered.
I know, Steve. I was thinking of baking powder. I can still get it. It's in the bathroom because I was brushing my teeth with it. Now I can't put it anymore, but whatever, it's true. I don't want to put it now. Baking powder makes it more fluffy. A little milk, yeah. Also, I forgot to add milk. Did I tell you I'm very forgetful?
Can I raise this? I think at some point he must have done one of his 1 hour streams, one of his fundraisers, to go to the bar.
Right, no.
Must have had it.
He did do that.
Yeah.
There's that audio where he had to do crossword puzzles for 4 hours. While he was
Crinkly cheese.
go to the bar, dude.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, I forgot about that.
4 hours.
A little bit, not much.
Remember, he doesn't want to put it on his fans.
How are you, Steve? How are you doing, Stevie?
Right?
Yeah.
He's a very generous guy.
Baking, baking
so he
powder.
does the bake stream. I forgot about the bake stream.
There was
where
a bake
he pretends that Nal isn't there, dude.
Yeah. I'm glad you remember that as well, because I want to say during this timeline, we were still meant to believe she wasn't there, but he conveniently begged for about an hour. You know, isn't where he put on a really good show with Sean?
Yeah, I think it was a banger stream.
Yeah.
It was actually a really, really good one.
Okay.
Worked hard for the money.
He did, and you know what? Like, good for him. Sometimes they're good.
Yeah.
And so they take all that money and they jet off. I can't remember the name of the bar, but it was like, it's like literally in a strip mall or something. It's got this really dumb facade, like a towny bar. They take a taxi there.
Of course. In style, yeah.
And I just don't understand why he doesn't use fucking Uber. Do you know why?
No.
He calls fucking taxis like it's fucking 1897. He calls them up.
Casper is 10 years in the past, I will say. Maybe Uber hasn't reached them yet.
I guess that's true.
Yeah.
I guess there's a possibility they don't have rideshare up there yet.
Yeah. They're just finding out about Blu-ray. And
oh man.
I don't know if you know any like alternative bands that were popular 10 years ago, but one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah. Panic at the Disco was just reaching out. That's I think mid-2000 shit. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Use that tape.
Use that tape.
Use that
Oh.
tape. So they end up at the strip mall. Josh gets like stumbling drunk. And now gives us a little bit of insight into what transpired earlier in one of her drunken sad streams. She says that while they're at the bar, drunk Josh refers to her as his girlfriend, right? And this is all, this is
I'm
from
sneaking
now,
butter
so we can't
under
be sure.
under the bottom.
But I think it's plausible, especially because Nal says that Josh also referred to her as his old lady, which I totally believe he did.
Yeah, like they're retired and senile. Couple geriatrics just hitting the town. Yeah.
Oh, so they do that. They get all ham, and then they take the taxi back to the apartment. They get to the apartment. I think it's like 1 a.m. or something. Josh, it comes time to have to pay for the ride, and Josh can't find his fucking wallet. And they're looking around in the car for approximately 10 to 15 minutes. He can't find his fucking debit card. He's freaking out. He's getting really crazy mad to the point where.
Okay, thanks a lot for popping by, Steve. Sleep well. Thanks for saying hello. I appreciate it very much.
What must have he have been doing to scare the cat?
Anyway, Steve, also I'm gonna call you because I have to talk to you about something, but I'll do that tomorrow. I'll call you tomorrow.
It makes me think of how Clint in his police report talked about how Josh was threatening the family. Say, I'm gonna kill you, kind of stuff. That kind of talk. Yeah.
That is an interesting theory. There's some plausibility to that. I could see that happening. Eventually, Nal says, "Fuck this, I'll pay for it," and pays for the taxi with presumably Chris's money or something.
Yeah.
And then Josh finds his wallet and gets really mad.
I'm making the sound now.
Nal mentioned that Josh keeps his Cash App card and all his little documents in the money portion of his wallet.
Money portion.
So, like you know how you take like a bifold wallet out, open, and there's little slots for your card?
Okay, yeah, I got it.
He doesn't use those.
Oh.
He puts it where the money goes. In the
I'm not
loose
putting it everywhere. Just a
thing.
little bit here.
And
I don't like
that's
it.
why
It's
his
for
cards
Steve.
are
This is for
always
Steve
sliding
tomorrow.
out of his fucking wallet because he won't use the wallet. Right? Can't use a can opener. Can't use a wallet. He's struggling.
What would be the best for him if he can't use a wallet? Is there a more kid-friendly version?
He needs a Velcro wallet.
Yeah.
That's what I think. He needs one that like seals shut with Velcro. And maybe like chain. One of those
A chain wallet.
From,
Yeah.
yeah.
He would love that because that's the kind of rough and tumble subculture that I think he would identify with.
I agree.
The chain wallet.
100%.
And I'm gonna
He's a cool guy.
honest. Can I step away for just 2 minutes? And
Yeah.
if you want to do super chats or something, I will be right back.
Okay.
What do you mean if you want to do super chats? What does it mean if you want to do super chats? I don't get it.
I will read.
Let's listen to how that works. Jasmine.
BB, tips $1.99 and says,
Thank you,
I
Mariam.
still can't believe he
Everybody.
hasn't paid that $500 one.
I will
No,
link the channel.
He's not gonna. Until he absolutely has to do stuff. He bought another wand. There is a wand that he owes someone. He has to right now. He is contractually obligated to provide a wand, and he will not spend the money to ship it. Buy the wand. Will not. The Walnut Grove. Shout out Walnut Grove. Circle of Protection on Seizure Bot, weather permitting. The man, the myth, the legend. Go check out Walnut Grove if you have not. Best music in the biz. Noah Whitesell tips the $2 and says, in a new Diet Coke ad, they say deliciously ironic. I fucking hope so. Duckman, shout out Duckman, says, Willow Davis is the vegan teacher's son. Uh-oh, don't tell Josh. He'll curse him. Soldus Boglum tips the 2 and says, your dulcet tones are like ball slaps on my eardrums. It's a beautiful thing to say. I'm going to assume you're talking about seizure. He's got a.
Hey everybody, I linked the channel of Mariam I don't even know the last name. I cannot say it. Herbawi. Mariam Herbawi. She does mukbangs and many interesting things. It is, you can call it maybe a little bit satire. It's mukbang with satire, but maybe some people don't think it's satire, you know. Some people think it's satire, some people think it's real. It is how everybody sees it. But interesting, you should check out. And I put the link. You're welcome, Mariam. And you know, when I make fun of you, you know, it's just for fun. In the end of the day, it's just YouTube fun. Thanks for being cool about it, because I made several videos about you. Thanks for being cool about that. Really shows that, you know, you have some maturity in you. Not like hateful, you know. All these people in the community are hateful. That everybody hates me because I don't suck up to anybody, you know. They all suck up to each other, you know, for YouTube benefits, views, or subscribers, and I don't, so they don't like me.
I don't want to say golden era, a bygone era where it was, who's that guy, Devin? Remember Devin, what's his name? He like fucking lost his shit, he made really dumb I'm reading the quickie content.
Oh, there's so many guys like that. It wasn't Evan. Was that the
No, Steffi doesn't need any attention.
No, it wasn't Gibby Devin. It was some other. Maybe I'm losing my mind. I'm sure. Wait, let's wait the 25 seconds until Jack can tell me who it is. I want to know. Who's the guy? It was Devin. No, is it? I don't know if it's Devin. Oh, he had like this dumb Yahoo message.
Wait.
No, it's not Gibby.
Jasmine, thoughts on Jan's views putting paint in her minge and squatting? Come on.
Yes, I know Dylan. Yeah.
What a.
How long is he gonna
I
finish?
haven't thought about him in forever.
Yeah, he got absolutely fucking run off the internet for being a cringy weirdo.
Ellen DeGenerate, you never figured Steve was a fella that liked his eggs well done?
Non-existent, sorry.
No, it's A-okay. I'm just going to say it's kind of dangerous to get into this field because if you're into...
Yes, Ellen DeGenerate, thank you very much. I also appreciate this method of acting and trolling, you know, and it has not been seen. And it annoyed me at first, but then I was like, hey, you know, be more mature about it, you know.
Gibby was undone because he was called a carpetbagger.
On the line.
He was too quick to run to people like Isabella and like, oh yeah, you're telling the truth, surely. And then he reported that and got eaten alive. Yeah. Sometimes your base shaman's cousin with Down syndrome, and you want to cover King Cobra and use a little Pepe avatar, and everyone makes fun of you. It's unfortunate. Yeah.
You know, sometimes it happens.
Sometimes.
Was I gonna pop off something fierce? Oh, I was doing super chats.
Okay.
Super chats. Super chats.
Oh yeah. No, I already finished that. Yeah. Everyone's like, oh, this is all coming apart. We're live, Doug. We're live. Shut up, we're live. Kotya sends 5 and says, any thoughts on NAL's choking allegations? Joshy's, she doesn't have any bruises on her face. Excuse is super sus. I think one, that doesn't prove anything, Josh, right? Like the fact that there aren't any, it's really evidence.
And by that logic, NAL could hit herself in the face as hard as she could. Get a bruise, and you're guilty. So that's not a good stance. Yeah.
We saw her flopping around. Remember, she had like all these bruises on her boobies, which was like,
Oh,
absolutely. What are those?
she was banging on them. She was.
Don't they have?
She was doing the 8 chest beating and that one thing. No wonder she's all bruised.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, could Josh have physically touched NAL? Possibly.
Stephanie's 13,000 subscribers. I know Stephanie's 13,000 subscribers.
unbelievably drunk.
Boobies, what is? Let's be
Al was
real.
stone cold
It's weird if
sober.
girls do. Let me see what Andrea said.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah, it's weird if girls lick assholes.
Josh, who struggles to walk when sober, like.
But girls also lick assholes.
Walked over to
In
her
sexy
and,
time.
like, placed his
Me, I'm
hands on
not
his-
saying that I'm into this, but I have tried it and there are people into it. I've tried it and it's not for me.
just don't
But I tried it.
think It's very likely. I don't know. How about you?
I would say it's a really big threshold for him to cross. When he finally does
Wash
lay
my
a hand
hands.
on a woman, even if it's naked and laughing, he will have really turned. But he has spent so much of his life being the guy that doesn't beat on women that I think he would continue to use restraint. He had that one infamous line, which doesn't give him a lot of credit, but he says something like, if I was gonna kill you, I would have done it, or I wouldn't have tried, I would have just killed you, something like that.
Right. Which is pretty, actually kind of gross.
It's pretty damning.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. That's a bad. Let's see. I'm tired since the 20. Damn, that's a rich man. Hey, Caesar. I made a video called Observation Duty 6, but King Cobra JFS joins my ship. My first Cobra video, and I hope everyone else, enjoys it. Very proud of it. You are my primary inspiration. Oh, how sweet. That's very sweet. The lukewarmization says $5 Canadian, which is valueless. Thanks for nothing. And I don't know why I'm antagonizing. Imagine Josh inviting his folks over for diner. Sad trailer, undercooked steak. Probably ran out of for dinner, sad trailer, undercooked steak on the table, awkward silence. Clint would go, "I'm proud of you, son." Probably so. I completely believe that. God, that's fucking depressing. Nobody throws a 10, says Saturday with the boys, praise Sky God. Boys. And the boys. You wanna keep the train and trucking along? We talk about the more taxi time.
Absolutely. Let's talk taxi time.
Let's talk taxi.
He's scared of the taxi driver.
Scared him. And so they get out of the car, he chucks his phone on the ground, and the taxi driver, apparently while Josh is trying to explain to the taxi driver that it's okay, he has Asperger's, which is why he has made this horrible scene, and therefore is not responsible for anything. She speeds off like Clint out of a fucking gas station parking lot on December 23rd, 2022. Right? Out of there. Doesn't care to hear your excuse, Josh. And that makes Josh extra mad. And so then we get the call, and you can just hear
Can you
Josh
see the
in
cat?
background screaming about how his life
Jan
sucks.
Minch, thanks for
Not
popping
nothing
by and
good.
saying hello. Have also a great
Couldn't
day.
find his fucking car. It was crazy, man.
Your Jan impressions are coming along nicely, boobies.
Mal eventually posted the pictures of the shattered phone on her Facebook to like show off how crazy, violent, or whatever he can get.
Yeah.
Kind of interesting.
It was in pieces. I couldn't believe how it was essentially unrecognizable as a phone by that point.
Yeah.
It was just in fragments. Why did he have to beat it up so bad?
You know, he had to. It was being cute. He had to teach it a lesson. I don't know why. There's
In the end,
something
short,
to be said.
because they're talking, we will continue. I'm just telling you short. King Cobra and all these people are motherfuckers. They used now for content, and maybe she also for content, but she's mentally sick, and they used her with her mental sickness, with Casper back up and down. They should have just left her alone. The story went to her head, in her crazy head, and in the end, it's not cool. It's just not cool. Of course, that woman expected to be together with him if he opened the door to her the second time. I don't understand. My question is, I would like to ask anybody, why did she go home? Why did she go home? Did they fight or what? She went home and everything was fine. She went home, and then all of a sudden he started to talk bad about her. What was that about? You know what I mean? He's to fault. He's to blame. Cobra, not now. Now I feel so bad for her. Very bad.
Towards his wife and son, so he puts it all into his dog.
Very, very bad for now, I
I
feel.
love you like a bird. I love you so much.
Yeah, the cat, yeah, look.
All that anger, all that vitriol,
Yeah, me.
and putting it right into his phone.
You can see my dirty stove, I don't care.
Smashes the hell out of it.
He really does. Is that Nal's foot in that picture on the left there?
I think it is, yeah. Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that. Toe. That's like a turtle sticking its head at maximum fucking. Holy shit. That's like half a hot dog. That's a hot dog. Right?
I wonder how that compares to my foot. I think I got her beat, but not by much.
I don't know.
Wait, do you want to see the thing? Let's see.
I don't have these crazy long toes.
I have long toes.
God bless.
Oh, me.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
alright.
Yeah, I'm not blessed. I have
It didn't show the foot.
Pop in my. Yeah.
Just don't get bit by a fire ant.
Ah,
That is-
this, okay, I'll show you. Because I have to show you. So you can, it's whatever, I don't know. Yeah, she has long toes. I have also, but I don't have long toes like that. She does have long toes. I don't have long toes like that.
That's my fun.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Get it out of here.
No. I can grip stuff. I used to throw things at people when I was in Scouts. Pick up rocks and throw them at people. It was great. Got prehensile toes. So they had the taxi fight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, there's that, and really, what that precipitates is, I mean, Josh is storming around the house, he's fuming, he's very mad. She's on the phone with Chris, and essentially, Chris convinces her to flee the homestead.
Oh.
And she ends up, and by the way, this whole time, she's being fucking insufferable. Like,
Yeah.
this man is ordering her an Uber to, like, get her out of there, paying for a hotel room, all this stuff. And Nal's like, oh, Josh is going to be so fucking upset when he sees that I left. Oh, yeah, you just wait and see, buddy. Yell at me. And she's leaving the house, and, like, he's like, where's the car? And Chris was like, I don't know, dude. It's, like, over there. Like, I can see it on the map. Oh, is it the car way down there? I have to walk that far.
Yeah.
It's like, are you fucking
So you see, this is the salad.
Comically ungrateful.
I won't put dressing. I won't put dressing. This is, I'll keep it for tomorrow. Wait, hold on. I have to check something. Something is weird. My lovely people, that is it. There's really no point for me to keep on streaming. I just want to hang out a little bit and cook. For me to continue watching this if you want, but I don't think that it's I can't even comment much about, you know, so it's not really fair. It's not really professional for me.
So, you know, she gets the hotel room, and you're thinking to yourself, okay.
I feel bad, but
the trip is
I
over,
know
you
it's
had this big fight, she
doesn't make
literally
sense for me
fled.
to
There's
keep
no
streaming.
way.
Scared for her
There's no
life.
way.
Yeah.
Wait, she comes back the next day, dude.
Hey, Angelo. How are you doing?
Oh, it continues.
Wait, go on. I'll put it here.
Make this whole thing work. It's baffling. She goes totally evil and then like really nice, and then totally evil and really nice. I just don't understand why. She's trying to. She really just wants to get out of her parents' house.
Yeah, obviously.
Because
And she thought that this is her possibility, normal.
it's kind of
Wouldn't
silly,
any
but I
woman
she
think
feels
that?
A little infantilized there. Because
Wouldn't
she doesn't
any woman
have the
think
autonomy
that?
She feels like she deserves, despite
It's a
contributing
juicy
nothing
penny
to the
small
household.
version of
I'm
it.
saying it
More
though,
version,
because
bigger savings.
week one,
Enjoy up to
I did see
50%
her
off with a coupon.
anything
Save on
to
trends,
get out of my house.
classic looks,
She
and
enjoyed a lot.
standout accessories.
She took a
More
lot
fashion,
of
bigger savings.
whatever you want to
JC
call
Penney,
it,
make it count.
flat. But everything after that, all bets are off. It doesn't matter anymore. She will fight him. Hers too. Sean will curse him. Very irritating. Yeah.
And I just imagine.
I don't get it. It's like
opening my eyes, sleep
Oh,
paralysis.
interesting. Yeah.
He's trying to
No,
hear
put
it
on
over
the
again.
other.
Saying, I'm used to seeing assholes with no life. Oh, I think, the other obvious option is the pie high. Pretty good.
Okay.
But, man, I think I would want that green wand. Oh, he broke it, didn't he?
Maybe.
The green wand, his everyday carry for the wand.
Yeah.
Can you hear
that
it?
Sounds right.
I think he broke it.
I'm good,
I
Angelo.
think I would
I'm
want
good,
that.
thank you.
That's a really good wand. How about you?
I only know of this, I think, because of Bite. But there's the photo album.
Oh, the photo album.
Yeah. Purely from a historian standpoint, the photo album is, of course, pure gold. What you can get from that. We have some Stephanie pics from a long time ago. You remember those?
Yeah. Yes.
I think those are fair game.
Wait, which ones?
We've got the ones of. Oh, yeah, that's. Man, they're quick. Yeah, those are the two right there. So we've got them in their nice little tie-dye shirts.
It's not loaded for me. Dang
Oh,
it.
give it a second.
Yeah.
Let's just.
Okay.
We'll triple up here because I've got some. I don't know if like the bit rate is bad for you guys as well.
Oh yeah.
We've got Cobra instead at some kind of 70s dance thing.
Yeah.
And then
Ancient.
out in the wilderness, also wearing tie-dye shirts.
I guess it was it was an era. It was a whole era.
Yeah. They look like siblings, don't they?
They really do. It's actually fucking weird.
Yeah.
How much? Okay, Josh looks actually fucking weird. I was gonna say, look how much more normal he looks like, but he doesn't. Look how he looms over her with his weird fucking
Yeah, it's better like
oddly
this. It's
shaped
better.
torso and head. He's got like a weird. He's got a dumb guy head.
He's got a big cranium.
Just
He's a caveman.
looks dumb.
But I will say, compared to now, he looks like a guy you could see on the street and go, okay. Continue on.
Like someone from Casper.
Yeah, whatever.
He looks like a talking shadow right now. He looks terrible.
His big clunkers.
Scary.
She's wearing boots.
Oh, look at him.
But look at the size of his big old trunkers.
Is that he probably
The
still
size
has
of
those
them.
boots and wears them?
He's probably wearing them, yeah.
I'm on a budget.
Shouldn't have worn.
Yeah. Oh.
What a depressing. I'm sorry. Look at this. Look at this backdrop. Doesn't this backdrop make you want to fucking kill yourself? Holy shit.
Just thinking of what he used to have compared to now makes me very sad. Yeah. He had it made.
Damn.
Listen, people think I'm really sweet on Stephanie. She's fine. It's
Is she
whatever.
joyful,
But
Steffi?
for Cobra, that
I'm
was
joking,
absolutely
it's
the
not.
best thing that ever happened to him. I think that is
I'm
indisputable.
joking.
Agreed.
She was a great catch for Cobra.
Absolutely.
Uh,
Man, and he got 1 ounce of vagina.
1 ounce.
And really got a big head.
Yeah, he did.
He thought
Yeah.
he was gonna have sets with women in the back of vans every night for a cigarette or two. Was it with Chris? I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, it was Chris. Yeah.
Oh,
Old devil's advocate.
oh.
Saying,
Eskimo Brothers with fucking Chris.
I didn't even like it.
You know, from now I'm
Wasn't
going
that
to
part
always
of it?
use the
'Cause he
phone. I'm
said
not going to use the
he couldn't
laptop
even
anymore
finish
when
because
I
she
use the
smelled
phone.
so
This is a
bad.
perfect system. This is wonderful.
Yes,
This is
yeah.
wonderful. But
No,
it's
And
very
it
hard to
wasn't
change
even-
the screen.
Because originally people thought it was a pack of cigarettes, but he corrected everyone and told us it was one cigarette. that
One.
he
Yeah, did you see the chocolate cake?
traded for sets.
Steve ate half
and
of
then
Ellen.
couldn't
Steve ate
finish.
half of it
Oh.
today. Half of it he ate.
The price we
Can you
paid.
believe it? He ate half.
I had the good
think
lines.
with
I had
ice
the
cream.
good
With
lines.
ice cream. Imagine.
It
Okay.
was the best of time. Pretty
Imagine.
much. Okay.
Pretty much.
So yeah, Chris goes
I
on
was
there,
shocked
doesn't
when
look
I
thing, it
saw.
doesn't look great, you know, blah, 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 and then
Yeah.
it disappears, right? And then Nal goes home, and allegedly, according to Nal, this is all Nal cited. Josh promises that they're gonna continue to talk when she gets back. That he's gonna send her here. That they're gonna meet up again later.
I have
That
to
this
do
is
the dishes now.
forever. And that may have just been to get her the fuck out of his fucking hovel, right?
Yeah.
Because she wanted to stay for longer. She wanted to extend her stay.
Indefinite, as far as we know.
She wanted
as
of
long
course.
as
How
possible.
stupid. Are the people stupid?
That's crazy to me.
Is
that
this-
she thought there was like
I
Are the people really fucking stupid? What were they expecting that Nal wanted? To go on a holiday? Of course she wanted to stay. And my boyfriend, my man, and of course that wasn't that logical for you guys. And she was talking about children. She's 40 years old. What were you thinking? She went there for a one-night stand or a weekend holiday to fuck? Come on. So stupid the people are. That's why I hate King Cobra. He's the teaser. He led her on. And he had the control. She was crazy and alone. He has a lot of people behind him.
thought there was like
I apologize. Is this just what she? Sorry. Sorry. Just everyday life for what Nal imagines. Is this just like the bickering, the fighting, the petty arguments? Is this just
I think
every day for her?
she thinks that that's like a conventional relationship, which is nutty. But Josh has been so fucking, his mind has been so warped by like propaganda from YouTube videos about how women suck all the time that I think he kind of believes that that's how women act, and he has to sort of meet them where they are, which is insane.
Angelo,
I was about to think that he.
Angelo, today I made an omelette and salad, but it will be eaten tomorrow for breakfast lunch. But it's prepared today. Omelette with mushrooms and a little bit of ham, and just simple salad with cheese and tomato. Wait, fuck man, what? No, I put tomato. I thought that I forgot the tomato. Oh my god! You see, I'm telling you my memory. I'm telling you, I have to really watch out with this medication. My memory is really, really being affected. Stop it. Look, you can see my reflection. That's why I don't have hair. Nothing. It's just me face. It's just me face. So annoying. I won't stop it.
I was about to think that he learned that this isn't how you accept it. You reject this kind of thing, but you're absolutely right. His interpretation would be from Terrence Poop, Isaiah Butterbutt, whoever. Like, this is how women are. they are just catty and they nag. They're shrill, shrieking shrews, and you just sit
Not
with
all of them, but whatever.
it. No, you're right. You're right.
Oh God! What a horrible relationship that he has found himself in. The worst possible one. Like
Yes.
Gothi would have been bad.
It's two to tango,
But,
it's his
This
fault.
is
His
way
fault
worse.
also.
I'll tell you what. Now that we are used to the Naked and Laughing saga, I am fully ready. I would welcome a Gothi saga of her coming over
What?
and just
Yes.
just beating the dog shit out of him, being
What?
nasty.
What?
I would love. Yeah, the
I'm not
toothless blowjob.
understanding.
Oh man, yeah, that's great. And then of course Gothi and now fighting on the internet about who gets to have Josh's heart. That would be great.
Little cage match, mud wrestling.
Cage match.
Yeah.
Wrestling. And he's just everywhere, just trying to imagine just the stretchiness of these breasts. You're getting all wrapped up in each other.
They're gonna step on each other's boobs. Is what's
he
gonna
saying?
happen.
What are they imagining? What are these people are imagining?
Ow! You're stepping on it. Oh, just dragging on the
Nah,
floor.
poor now. I feel so sorry for
Who
them.
do you think is the
I
easier
really do
partner
feel sorry
between the
for
two? Is Nal easier or Gothi?
Gothi. I think
Yeah.
if you play by Gothi's rules,
Yeah.
and like just said, yes, dear, yeah, you're amazing and beautiful, and I suck. I think she would be your ride or die bitch, right?
Give her a nice laundry
whereas-
basket every now and again to screech from.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
No, I think that Gothi's house is like clean whenever we saw it, and
Yeah.
she's a bit of a weirdo, but she was like fiercely devoted to her like terrible boyfriend who sucked.
True.
But now is an absolute hurricane.
I will say,
She goes nuts.
I think Gothi is more transparent about what bothers her. If you say something that slights her, she is immediate in firing back. And be like, hey, why come that nobody is paying attention to me now? It's very fast. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and now does this like really stupid like
They don't know now.
It's getting late. What do you call it?
But I don't. They talk like they know now. They don't know anything. They don't know anything. It's so stupid. They're idiots. Also, they say the majority they say is right, but it's not like whatever. It's
stupid,
not
like passive aggressive shit.
She plays games.
Where,
Yeah.
like where she like resentfully cleaned his entire kitchen.
Yeah.
And
Yes,
he was
exactly.
supposed to, like,
Exactly, Ellen. I agree with you. She showed up completely ridiculous, insane, ridiculous. But it was maneuvered by somebody behind the scenes who wanted content. That is even more sicker. But that she went is also not okay. But that he opened the door the second time, that for me says it all. That for me said it all, that he opened the door. That's it. He's responsible. And keep in mind, she's on her own in life, and she has mental illness. He has a lot of supporters and friends behind him. She doesn't have that like he does. So I believe he is to blame, not her. Both of them are to blame, of course, but mainly him as a man.
like intuit that this was like a bad thing that she was doing on his birthday, that it was like a punishment cleaning, and
Barking up the wrong tree. Missy.
Yeah,
Josh is not
gonna-
capable of that level of nuance. He will just come up and give you a reach around.
you gotta write it on Sharpie and hand him the note and then read it to him.
Because she was grimy. She was covered in filth from cleaning all day, and he ambled up right behind her and went, check out these milk
Dude, the
bags.
face that she made.
Yeah. Sour. Wasn't having it.
Terrible.
No.
God damn.
Josh does not understand.
Doesn't get it.
Mm-mm.
No, not gonna. And like, I think that's one of the reasons why NAL has been so successful in some ways, is that she is not. Oh God, there's a fucking. Look at her face. Look at her fucking face.
No.
Okay, so you had said that showing the tops of your eyes meant that you were crazy. What about showing the bottom, dude? The bottom.
This is.
Whites of the eye.
Oh boy, dementia.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the opposite
She
of
looks-
that.
The opposite
She looks
of
like she's
dementia?
gonna ask
What
us
does
to
that
buy
mean?
some.
I don't
some-
even know what
some
that means.
blankets.
Opposite of dementia.
She looks like Barb. It's bad, dude. It's rough. It's a rough teenager. Oh,
Please, please buy the blankets. No, we need the money.
We need the money.
Oh,
It's crazy, no?
hang up on the bed.
It's crazy for me that so many people are talking that they became so known now.
Oh, God bless her.
Barb.
Now that she became so known in a bad way, but whatever, very known on the
Yeah.
internet. It's amazing.
Man. Yeah.
I don't understand. She should be making money. I don't understand how she's not making money. Don't you
I
find,
love it.
Ellen, how is
I love
this
it.
one not making money now?
We're
She should be very rich.
Yeah, now
not
she's
very
on the
rich. She should be
revenge.
making
She's on
money.
the revenge.
Josh
I
I
sends
don't get
the
it. How
beer.
she's not making money.
yes. Can I take
I
one
can't
more
believe-
break? I'm so sorry. I am full up.
Yeah. Yeah, you get out of here.
Okay,
I'll read
we'll
some of this.
do one more break. One more tullet. Do your best. I'll try to make this faster. We'll get into the Revenge Saga. This is what we have really been leading up to. I'm full of liquids. Hang on.
Okay, get out of here. The good boy. What am I doing? Peppa Porch says, the best part of all this is that Clint was absolutely oblivious in Ireland, probably banging one of his of-age students. He actually was probably banging one of those old Irish ladies that he was dancing with on his last visit. Detective Bloor says, if I don't get my VHS tape tune, I'm going to have an autistic freak out and make a complete Asperger's of myself. Great jokes as always,
They
fella.
also have,
I promise to mention that to Seizure.
they also have a
later
successful
tonight.
show, this
He's
channel.
mentioned
I
the
never knew
VHS
about
tape.
this channel.
Rampage
Very
sends
successful,
$2
very
and
good. I
says,
will check it
love
out
her
afterwards
content, uploading video from now. Elise says, or Elsie, I don't know, says he bogged hard for that money. He sure did. Oedipus Rex sends the 2 and says, JM channel getting strikes, right or wrong? Wrong. Wrong. I need that. I'm not gonna
Let's just-
chase down fucking NAL across the internet. I need somebody to give it to me, and it's
They were
Jessica
asking about
Messica or
Jessica.
it's HRH. And the more people
Jessica.
making it easy for me to consume, the better, because I hate NAL and I hate trying to find her.
Oh,
Split Lip
why do you
CEO
hate NAL?
sends the 2 and says, that's what's
Wow.
up. Any plans for a new contest like the art one? I will.
Wow, I'm very curious about this. Aren't you curious? This person, and it's big. I don't know how many subscribers, but it's a big channel, and now willing to collaborate with Jessica Messica and all that to go after NAL. What do you want to do to NAL? What can you possibly do to her? I don't get it.
Well, there are tentative
She's already
plans for.
bad off as she is. What can you do to
I
her?
don't even want to mention it because Seizure has kicked the ball on this one for a while, but I will when he gets back. Nom Nom Cat Food sends the 5 and says, "Is this the official transition from lol cow to horror cow? I fucking hope not. The
Yeah.
teeth falling out, the gun, the horrible.
I told her many
relationship.
times this about
the
how
domestic
to make
violence
money, and she should
allegations, I
make
really
money,
hope
but she never wants to listen.
Lester
She's
Johnson says
she's
$5.
too. I
and
don't
says,
know.
What is this?
She cannot concentrate. She cannot concentrate.
Round here, we think.
But why would these people? Why would they have something against NAL? These people. What do you have against NAL? I don't understand this.
To send that on. Donnie Lurch, the man, says that poor taxi driver went home in terror and told his wife, "I thought a passenger was going to flip out and rip my face off like Travis the chimp." The White Stuff sends 3 Australian dollary dues and says, "I'm a gay little wizard." Hell yeah, I've been seeing that a lot recently. Raptor Cat sends $5 and says, "I think it was last year during September 11th stream that Josh said, 'Thank you for absorbing my moment of silence.'"
Absorbing.
That's a great one. Absorbing my moment of. Oh hey, oh man, I gotta do this to you, and I feel bad about doing it because I know how hard you work on this stuff, but I have to ask. Someone asked it. They said, any plans for a new contest like the art one? And I immediately thought of the maybe now year and a half old,
maybe longer.
Yeah, but you see, it's not working for S-Jam. He's not making money. He's using kind of that strategy, don't you think? Or he blocks people, yeah. Well, like you say, let people hate you and make money. But she cannot control herself also with the videos. And she goes after toss. They toss. You know, is the problem. Also with her, that's also hindering her from making money.
It's close though. You've got a lot of assets for it.
It's bad news.
Are you good? Do you think you're gonna try it?
It might transform into something else. Chad.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe let me know. Oh, God.
Yeah, Ellen, you said it very well. Exactly, very well. You wrote it.
Listen, I hate this because this feels a lot like, what is it, Lolcow Live? What is it, the Keemstar? I want to do a poll. I want to do a poll.
Oh, God.
Just say it in chat. I'm not going to do a little link. Do you want Sean's game or Boglemare 2? Because I have a bias. I love Sean's game. I think
that was great.
Sean's game would be a really nice successor. But if you really like Boglemare 2, we'll do that. But that's what you were asking about, right?
That's exactly what I was asking
okay.
about.
Yeah.
Well, I think if you... I hate to say this. I don't mean this to completely denigrate the community at large, but I think... Because originally, Boglemare 2 was devised as, like, the ultimate difficult test, right? And I just think that the depth of knowledge that used to exist isn't present in the community anymore.
I see a lot of Sean's game.
I do too, actually.
I see a lot of Sean's game.
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Hey, that's great. That's real good. Sean's game is morbid.
What are they talking about?
And that's what I always wanted with a quiz game.
That's what I don't
and it
like.
has riddles.
I don't like to hear.
What's not to like?
Yeah.
Wow.
Riddles are great.
Riddles.
Those are...
I don't really like to hear, other people when I don't know them, their opinion. But I saw everybody's watching. They're talking about NAL, and I don't know them, but I know NAL, and I saw they have much viewers, and I'm like, okay, let's see. But of course, I don't know what they're talking about, so it's hard to react or comment. You know what I mean? For me. But maybe that's better that way, so we just listen.
Fun. Yeah. Can't turn that down.
Can't turn that down.
Super.
Sure. Yeah, all right. You got an answer, dude.
Yeah. Sean's game.
Sean's game.
Okay. Also, one is my idea, the other is someone else's. Sean's game was my idea. Boglemare was another person's. And because I'm a small, petty man, I like my ideas more than an outside influences. Yeah. Shame on me.
Shame on me.
Revenge Saga.
Yeah. Dude, the fact that she is... I mean, this is some girl world ass shit, right?
Yeah.
Where Jessica is crowdfunding her...
Which one, Ellen? Which one, Ellen?
Like low-key
let us know a little
Josh.
bit. If you can let us know a little bit.
His house.
It's for a rock concert.
I'm not, Ellen. I'm and everybody. I would refuse to use that word that everybody likes. The one where you don't drink coffee. I don't even want to say it. You have coffee. Would you like coffee or this? And I usually everybody would say, please, say the not coffee. The not coffee. I don't like that. I hate it. That word, to use it for gossip. It annoys me. It was used so much, and it became so annoying for me. I don't like it. But I know it. That's just me. Everybody else likes it. Not coffee, but the other thing. Don't go black, you idiot. Stay longer, you moron.
I'm not gonna go to his house. I
It's
just
for a
want
rock
to
I want her
concert.
back to slap him.
Yeah, I mean that's the kind of dumb, stupid shit. Have you
To
followed any
Arya?
of like
I don't
these
know. Arya probably comes
total
with different
nut
names. I
jobs
think
from
Arya
Real
was
World who will
came
like
with a different
they
name.
sue each other and they like drive to each other's towns and like film outside there. They are just these jobless, total losers.
Soda, yeah. Exactly, Angelo.
Romance
Soda, you're
stories.
smart. I
You're
like
my
you have a
number
good
one
joke.
contact when it
Soda,
comes to
soda.
Gora World.
Oh, Mama Mia.
Yeah, it's a bad
Crazy.
place to be.
It is. It really is. But yeah, I mean, she's really,
Yeah,
she's
but
really gonna
But in
try
the
to go
end,
again.
we don't care
What I
about
love
that
about this
person,
shit,
Andre.
though,
It's
I'm
not
sorry,
really
I'm
community.
popping off
It's not
too
really
much, but do it.
community. For me, it's not community.
Fucking
Community is
the fact
community.
that Jessica Boyle says Chris is too worried and stressed to help me out, rolling eyes emoji. This stranger
Stranger,
is
exactly,
paid
stranger.
for you to travel
Yeah.
across the country.
Yeah.
You fuck.
Yeah.
Like what? Like what? Why are you? How could you possibly be frustrated with this man who just months ago paid for you? You're
Yeah.
mad at him for not paying again immediately? Fuck you.
Is it fair to say that if NAL hadn't leaked their private information, he would have been A-okay? He wouldn't be in this position?
That's a great question.
Yeah.
Because there's part of me that because after the second trip, let's not pretend that the second trip didn't suck shit through a straw. Right? It was about Josh got evicted on his birthday. Right?
On his birthday!
On his birthday, and Chris, in all his fucking corpulent knowledge, sits there and says,
Corpulent.
"I shall send her again." I'm like, dude.
Yeah, why do
So
you...
I wouldn't put it past him if somehow this was all secret. Somehow, like he got away.
Why
I
did
can't
he?
imagine that
Why
you
did he
wouldn't be
let
like,
her inside?
"No, surely this
Cobra,
time
why did he let her
will
inside the
pull
house
out
the
his
second
gun,
time?
Put it in his
That's
mouth
the
and
mistake.
load it." I mean, I think he might have gone for it again, dude.
Yeah. I don't get this Chris guy. I don't know what
Yeah,
his
Chris
end
is
game
an idiot. Chris is a psycho.
Nut.
Does he like NAL? Is
No,
he
he needs
attracted to
content.
her?
He said
Is
he
he
wants
just trying
content.
to
He
keep
just
the
wants
story
content.
going?
Yeah, story.
What is
exactly. The
going
story.
on?
The story. He's
Yeah.
he's a psycho.
I don't know.
Obsessed
I don't know.
with the story.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know where to go.
Where'd it go?
Oh man, yeah. N64 guy. True. Crazy shit always. For those of you who have not totally abandoned all other obligations you have in life to follow the story and history of Josh Saunders,
Fucking dumpster
nothing
fire.
happens in his life. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing happens in his life except for on his birthday, on Valentine's Day, on Halloween, and then on Christmas or around Christmas.
Yeah.
Nothing else happens.
It's so good. I cannot get over the fact that horrible things happen on his birthday
Dude,
every year.
like that video, it's the same day he's like hanging out with this fucking what's the guy's name?
Aaron?
Jimmy?
I agree with you. I
Aaron,
like
he's
Yeah.
with fucking Aaron, and he's going.
I like groceries. I agree with you. I also find them they're too loud and they don't know the information. For not knowing the information, they're too loud. I find.
The kitchen
Too
floor,
loud.
but it's
Yeah.
all going well. Not 4 hours later, he's evicted. Like,
Gone. As Nell put it, he was smashing his head against the freezer door all night.
I could believe that.
What a way to spend your birthday.
After having the best day, dude.
Yeah. Hang out with Aaron, and then at night, get out the old wrecking ball.
Yeah.
Get
yeah,
the
I guess
neighbors
you could-
out. Oh,
yeah.
poking their
Popping their
heads
heads
out
out.
like gophers, as she put it.
Real big mishap.
So, let's see. What was the last bit that we just covered with the revenge arc? It was she got sent home.
Yeah.
The Courtney stream also
Oh, the
confused
dick
me.
sucking pictures. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm A-okay with us talking about this next, because this is a big one. This is a real big one.
I mean, we were talking earlier about how we can't really figure out
Courtney stream
what her
also
strategy
confused
is
me.
because it doesn't make any sense. Like,
This isn't
I
gonna
got
get
some
her
of it,
in
but
his
not all.
trailer. No.
no, yeah. If your goal is to find a way to get back in that trailer,
Maybe
this is not the way.
This isn't how blackmail works. Now, just in case, you're supposed to threaten with this stuff and then
It's
get in the trailer.
gatekeeping. It's
It's
gatekeeping.
like the dumbest person trying to blackmail someone.
Okay, I get it.
Maybe if
Thanks a lot.
negotiations failed, I suppose you can go.
I get it. So they're upset. They're upset because they think that they were gatekept from the story. Craig wrote, it's gatekeeping more behind the scenes. They're upset because they think Jessica Messica blocked them from no, they possibly hacked Jessica Messica and upset she messed with Cobes. No, I get it. Thanks a lot, Craig, for giving this information. This isn't funny in the way SJam is. NAL is severely delusional and sucked, and Josh is also a great deflect. It's a train wreck, but not in a funny, foodie, another way. Where, yeah, I agree with you, Highlight Roshis. That's why I also said it's very, very sinister. It's sinister. It's already like horror, you know? Horror level. Horror, real life, thriller, real life kind of stuff, you know? Come on, stop being an idiot. Fucking shit.
Failed, I suppose you can go scorched earth. I don't think you have a lot to gain. You're still gonna be living with your parents.
But now it makes sense. It makes sense.
Whatever.
So they're upset
Yeah.
they were gate kept
It's
for
gonna
a
be
while.
45 pissing
got
in
it.
boxes
Wow.
trying to find some other low cognition dude to like impregnate her. I mean, I guess maybe the runway's running out on that, right? We were all worried when she first showed up with prenatal vitamins.
No one
and,
had Jessica Messica.
Taking zinc and vitamin B and all the other stuff.
Trying to get it working again, trying to get the factory back open.
And now she's just holding out for 2K doubloons. She wants $2,000. And
She could
upon
probably
receipt,
fly back there.
she's gonna.
Oh, Joshy,
You know what's weird is
I'm here.
she used to give this out for free. She was sipping on that Nightcrawler and that Cam 4
Yeah.
vid, but now she wants 2K.
Now she wants
How they're
$2,000.
repeating,
And like,
they're
what is she gonna do?
repeating
She's
her
gonna
worst
show up
moments.
with a bottle of Jack Daniels at Josh's house and say, "Josh, I love you so much. I sold revenge porn of us to come visit you again. You have to let me in." And part of me still thinks you would let her in, dude. I don't want to believe that, but I might.
If this isn't a burnt bridge, I don't know what is. It would have to be on Josh to let her in, but surely at this point,
Yeah.
she has said
I mean-
so many awful things about him, talking about his liver failing, talking about what size pants he can't fit into anymore because he's getting big and fat. Yeah,
She called the police,
yeah.
right?
According to Josh, and for this one, rare moment, I'm going to give her credit. It could have been someone else, but the
True.
fact of the matter is, Josh said in a stream,
Oh,
or I'm sorry,
yeah.
a video,
The channel's on the.
someone called
on
the
the
cops on me to come
thumbnail.
visit. It was
I also
supposedly
don't like
because
them.
of
They give me
Jessica.
a bad vibe.
She called the cops to pay me a visit. I don't even know what the reason was for. Do you remember? Did he say?
Listen here.
No, but I imagine, like, based on the contextual clues we have, right? Like, when the first carpet bombing of Josh's ass from Virginia, when she posted like the broken phone and the picture that she said showed damage to her and the video, and then tagged the Casper police, right?
Yeah.
So I'm sure if it was her that called, she probably called and said, "My boyfriend beat me up," And then they went, oh, okay, well, come on over. And then
Baby.
a drunk Josh tried to explain that she's like probably freaking mad. What's this fucking bullshit? I didn't fucking touch her, dude. And then they probably said, I mean, like, whatever. She lives in Virginia. We're going home.
Well, you need credible charges for this stuff. You need actual crimes committed.
Yeah, I mean, well,
have.
and I think it would be different. Oh yeah, Elise says not once but twice. That's true. It was 2 police calls.
2 of them.
Yeah, that's why I said 2K
Well,
watching
wasn't
them.
enough. They had to go back
They
and,
must be
and
big.
I guess
They must be
check
big.
it out again. But like, the fact that she lives so far away, I think really does play a role in how willing the police are to like investigate it. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
Is it kind of like with when people get swatted, it's usually from some other state, and they're like, oh, this is an internet crime. Some person on YouTube is...
You don't know how internet works. I'm a cop.
Yeah. And give us
I go
top
out.
priority. Boo.
Now has slowed down
she's
for
going all
him. You
out.
say, what do you mean?
She
No,
is-
slow
yes,
down for him.
Anything goes at this point.
Courtney's right. There
He
are
is
truly talented
truly doing
people in
anything
Cobra
she
that
can
create art.
to try to get back in that trailer.
These aren't them.
She's
Hey,
showing the
Iki.
penis. She's
Nice to
showing
see you.
out.
Hello.
She really
She
wants to
can't
get in
want to get back in the trailer at this
Yeah,
point.
she wants in the she doesn't
No.
care about anything else but yes. Oh yeah.
Josh,
Yeah,
if
she's
you wanted to
obsessed, yeah.
stop, you gotta let me in.
She's obsessed.
I really think that's part of what her angle is. I
No.
really think it is.
It's
Yeah.
a bad strat.
Isn't that horrible?
Yeah. That's really horrible.
It's truly evil. This is an
it's
actual
evil. This is
person.
evil. It's all of it evil.
Man, it's very.
I feel so bad for now.
The
really do.
tragedy is Josh is kind of too stupid to like defend himself from obvious, transparent evil. How can you really? I mean, this is like stepping on a landmine that says landmine. You don't have to. You hated this so much you put
That's
a
why
gun
I
in
say,
your mouth
why
when
did
she
you-
was there less than a month ago.
Yes, exactly.
And you send
Yes.
her booze
Yes.
as like a gift.
Yes,
the moment
exactly.
she gets back home.
Yes. It's,
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
has
Exactly.
taken a
That's why I
unique
hate
form of
Josh. That's why I hate
recognition
it's
of
all
this evil.
Josh. I hate him. I hate
He
him.
said something along the lines of, is naked and laughing my biggest troll?
He's so stupid.
Greater than bite size? Oh, yeah.
Could you imagine? Yeah.
Yeah. And I get it. I don't blame Cobra for wondering. Is this strange person, have they come into my life to ruin everything?
okay, I
Are they
get
just
it.
one big troll?
I
Some
get it.
Andy Kaufman?
They got upset with Jessica
villain.
and Messica because they cover King Cobra, not
was
NAL,
common.
and they wanted
Totally-
information on NAL, and then
totally
somebody tried to
amoral,
gatekeep or
comedian.
something like this. I got it now. I put it all
Nothing
together.
matters. We're just floating particles in space.
Yeah.
I'll have sex with this weirdo, all for the sake of one big joke.
It's just a goof, dude.
It's just a goof. It's just a prank, bro.
Just a little goofaroo.
Yeah.
Oh,
Built to
Man.
spill, you're very smart.
pressing. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I mean, we've talked about it, and I don't know if you were here, but someone said, "Is this the moment that Josh transitions from lol cow to horror cow?"
Oh, yeah. I remember seeing that. Yeah.
There's some, there's a little bit to that. I hate to admit it, but like if he continues down a path like
in
this,
the end,
it
I will
will
have to
get
tell you something.
much harder to.
The laptop
to
is
watch this.
struggling, I don't want to. But this
Yeah.
is, I did
this
this
is something
because
that
I wanted
me
to
and
cook.
Bite talked about, 1 to 2 years ago.
I wanted to do just the listening and cooking stream. In the end, I have the laptop outside, but this is better. The laptop is having some issues. I'm not going to deny it. It is having issues.
And he said, I'm going to stop watching when he is just derelict. He has medical problems. He has no energy left. And that's looming.
We're getting closer.
Yeah, we're getting much closer.
I
His
knew that
liver
you were
has
smart,
held
Built
out.
to Spill. I already
But with
figured that you were
alcoholics, they
smart,
can
but now
do
that
this
you
for
said it,
almost
it
a
makes
decade,
sense.
from
It
what I
makes sense. I
understand.
knew that you were smart.
Yeah, just drinking.
No, I mean you can. He will be coughing his lungs out, drinking constantly. I mean, he could go another 20, 25 years doing this.
Yeah.
He could. I mean, that is, and it is one of the worst ways to go.
Well, you humiliate yourself in front of everyone you ever knew who is still willing to pay attention to you. They're going to have a very low opinion. And the rest of it, you just don't do anything with your life. You just lay around.
I know how I like groceries.
Pickle yourself.
But you know,
I think you're misunderstanding the situation.
Yeah.
I think what you mean is all the girls from high school who rejected him now see that he is a very successful YouTuber. And so they are jealous and wish that
but I don't think he's very strong autistic because I compared to Steve, you know, and he has he's more attentive than Steve. And I can see how he follows conversation and he doesn't have meltdowns. He doesn't have strong autism.
And chubby little stubby, no teeth, and he's gonna be like, hell yeah.
Josh, you've been waiting patiently for these many years. I'm ready to give myself to Ye.
Yeah.
And Josh will be too sick to accept. And that's going to be his one big regret. Yeah. It's ogre.
It's just dark.
Very dark.
It is ogre. Man.
Do you think this is kind of a fitting punishment? I know we talked about this before. For him to finally reach his succubus that just takes everything from him.
I want to know how it was when she left the second time, you know. How did she leave? Bye-bye, thank you for the holiday. We'll speak on the phone or on the internet. How did they leave? How did they leave that the fight came out? Nobody's talking about that. Nobody's talking about that.
I couldn't imagine.
How did they leave?
Evil.
For as much as it would be much simpler to simply just blame NAL and say she is a bad actor.
I like groceries. Sure. Maybe you're right. I didn't know about this. Yeah.
For that reason, Josh was taken advantage of, and he is blameless. But the probably more correct answer is that Josh continues to make decisions that exposes him to bad actors and refuses to make better ones. He has all of the tools. He has the safety net. He has everything at his disposal to make better decisions. I just need to make smarter decisions.
No, Iki, I'm not saying no, not like that. I didn't mean it. I cannot explain it.
I have to say that, you know, some of this is earned. He does bring it upon himself to a certain degree, and it sucks to see that.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Just in terms of cosmic justice, holding out, waiting patiently, imagining what women are supposed to be.
Yeah, I didn't watch. I haven't watched Josh in
because she provides.
I don't know him that well.
When she comes over, she will absolutely
I admit
cater to
I don't know him that well.
Jump on his dong.
I cannot say that.
And
whether
then,
wink or not,
I just said what I think.
The rotten little shrew that he pictures women to be.
With the information you gave, I agree.
It is almost like he conjured her, which is scary to think about. It's kind of his just rewards at this point.
He's sort of willed her into existence.
Yeah,
believing in this.
Yeah, exactly. You should not
entity,
lead her on.
This hag,
big time.
Emerging from. It's actually kind of scary to think about.
Yeah.
Oh,
she's
she's
desperate
like emerged from like Freddy Krueger, like a boglamized Freddy Krueger coming out the dream world.
Absolutely, coming right out the dream world. Drunken hazes saying, "Oh, man, I miss my mom. I wish
got
a
you,
woman would come into my life who would nag me and boss me around."
Yes, I get it.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is what life. This is what women are.
And women.
You get to have sex on it, and then they make you so mad you want to kill yourself all the time.
Yeah, they don't diagnose Asperger anymore. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? I never understood it, so I can't even say. I never researched a lot.
Well, yeah, I get, how it's great to be single, but when you have a woman with a big butt.
Okay, Ellen, of course.
Sleep up against.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's that same weakness coming out.
It is.
I think that says a lot about why he took her in the first place. He was horny.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. Non-emergency
right.
services. No popo. Just, I don't know, CPS or the dog catcher.
Do you remember when this was first happening? And I think it was before the first trip. And Josh was on Courtney's stream.
I'm very honored,
And
Ellen.
people were
Thank
giving
you
him a
so
hard
much
time.
that you asked for
And
your
he
name to
says,
be in blue.
"You don't
I'm
know what
almost
it's
getting
like
tears in my eyes.
to be
Thank you so much,
this
because I made
lonely, basically."
I made you a
Right.
mod once. I made you before a mod, and then you didn't come along for a long
And I
time.
think
And then somebody told me,
that probably
You made a mod,
resonates
Ellen a
with
mod,
him
but
more
she
than
didn't
we
want
think.
to be. She
He
didn't say it, you know.
is probably
So I thought I made a
aware that this
mistake.
might be
So thanks very much.
his crime. I mean, I don't have a lot of options, right?
But
Man.
Joshua, you gotta work for it.
Yeah.
You can't just wait for stuff to come to you because you're famous and a socks. Jesus
Craig,
Christ,
the green
I'm
is
talking about sexy
Yeah.
goth bad boy. It's that entitlement coming through. And, you know, this is what you get. If you're some weirdo on YouTube that managed to get a lot of subscribers through some miracle, through sheer persistence, putting your bowling ball head through the wall time and time again, you get this hag raven. She will come visit you. And it's because she wants a place to stay. She's attracted to your fame and fortune.
Yes,
all
exactly.
that.
Yeah, exactly. That's
With
true.
the least amount of effort.
Yeah.
You get one naked and laughing. Congratulations.
Yeah. Damn. It's in that, from that perspective, it really is karma. Like, he really.
I know they're being very mean.
This is
They're
it.
being
Yeah, you
very
wanna wait
mean
patiently?
regards
Here you go,
now.
buddy.
Bill to spill.
This
They're
is
being
it.
very mean regards her.
I think
Very mean.
it's weird to compare him to someone like this, but lots of famous people that have existed, of course they have gotten strange women into their lives.
I feel bad for her.
who
Maybe I'll
only
write her
like
an
them
email.
because
No, I'm
they're
joking.
famous.
It's
par
not
for
now. The time
course.
for me is not to write
But
emails. And
he's
I know
gotta
when not to write
recognize
emails.
that
I'm not
That's exactly
stupid.
what's going on. This is a barnacle. This is a leech.
Yeah.
A lamprey trying to get onto his pogo stick, his little beanbag, suck the life out of him. But he's too dumb to know.
He is too dumb. I don't know. I kind of think. I think there is part of him that recognizes that.
Yeah.
Honestly, very.
True,
Yeah, she's
but
very
I also
unintelligent.
think We've
She's
talked
very
about it
dumb.
before.
She
He
is
has
very,
this like
very dumb. Very
infinite
dumb.
hopefulness and like desire to comfort that she's really been able to manipulate him with, and he still kind of believes that deep down she's like a nice person when she's not drinking.
Yeah.
And that she'll
That
you know,
poor girl,
eventually-
as he put it.
Yeah, once she realizes that I love her and I like, she's not ugly, then, maybe.
She's been bullied her whole life.
It's that Jessica massacre. I blame her for my eviction, but also she's been trolled her whole life. It's like, how is it fucking Jessica goddamn Massacre's fault?
Why don't they
She's
just
freak.
let us out already? I'm sick of
Yeah,
it.
they did. I also really liked for a long time he wasn't able to get Jessica Messica's name right, and she would call him like Messy Jesse or Jessica,
Yeah.
Messy Jesse, dude.
Jesse, Jesse. Did he make fun of her family at some point, or start attacking her family?
Yes. Oh yeah. No, I mean in that like half-hour rant he did somewhat recently, he threw down Mighty, trying to get back at her, trying to win after, which is crazy because she's on there like actually posting pictures of his dick and like all of this horrible shit, and like the best he can summon is like a short 30-minute like Mead update / rant. Like that was his big comeback.
Melting cheese on my steak.
Dude, he couldn't get the fucking camera to work, so he's like cooking, like bring it back and be like, all right, now we're on to step 2, and then he leaves and comes back. He's like, look at the cheese on that bitch.
I melted the cheese on my steak.
It's funny. God damn.
Josh is interested in news and
Outrageous.
politics.
Well,
I don't know. I tell you, I
it's
never
kind of
watched
an
Josh.
interesting
I
time
never did.
because we
Just
anticipated
I saw
this.
it from the
It's
reactors with
finally
his
here,
drinks
and
and with
this
his
is-
food. That's all.
Someone gets into Cobra's life. They see the dirt. They talk about all the bad stuff afterward. They spill everything. Do you think she's going to raise enough money to get the sex tape?
I don't think anyone will pay for the sex tape. I think
Yeah.
that we've all seen his little soldier give up the goo enough times for free that no one has any interest in seeing.
Yeah,
that.
times high like groceries.
But I would be unsurprised if she were able to rustle up enough money to visit Casper
Thank you,
again
Ellen
in the near
DeGenerate.
future.
Thanks
Yeah.
so much. I know that we've
I
known
think
each
there's a
other
lot
for
of
a
people
long
out there that are
time.
down to for the chaos.
Thank
And
you
If
so
it's
very
not
much.
Chris, it could be someone else. And I hate
Jessica
to say
Messica will
this.
pay.
All right. Maybe I won't. But
No, you say it.
could you envision a scenario where Jessica Messica would be willing to put up some money?
Whoa,
For her to go
whoa,
back
whoa.
out
Look
there.
at I like groceries. You are a
I
fortune teller.
don't think that Jessica Messica would pay for it.
Yeah.
I could see a reality where Jessica Messica feels like it's overall a good
Thank you,
piece
hi.
of content that it happens.
Capone
But I
entourage.
would be
Hello,
surprised
Capone
if-
entourage.
She actually tried to fund it herself. It doesn't
Okay.
really seem like her style.
Okay.
But you know, I've been wrong before.
That name is
I would
amazing. How
understand
you
the
thought it's
temptation.
really, how to
Oh.
say, really
Hey, you
slick,
know what? This is good for
Capone
me. This
entourage.
is good for content.
Not
Maybe
Capone
I'll
boxer,
chip
not
in a
alone
little bit.
entourage,
If it
but
could be
Capone.
totally
Very
anonymous,
good, very good.
no one would ever know. Maybe a
I just
hundo.
don't think she
Good
fucking
sense of humor.
hates now.
Yeah.
I don't think she would
Jessica
want to,
wouldn't give a
even if
cent.
she were in like full
She'd
ass
grift, though.
Machiavellian evil
Whose stream is
mode.
this?
I
This
just
Capone entourage is
don't
a
see
stream
it.
of some famous people
Okay, I see
that
Chad
want to
agrees.
speak
They say
about
she
the
would not do
community,
it.
about
Fair
NAL,
enough.
mainly about
Fair
NAL
enough.
and Cobra.
I agree with me.
And because they're
So I'm
talking
gonna
about
be the little
Cobra
devil,
and NAL,
and you're
they
gonna be the
mentioned
good guy
Jessica
in this
Messica and
situation.
some other names.
Finally,
Yeah, for once.
that's our
Lone
time.
boxer, yeah,
Yeah.
lone boxer.
May as well
I like
entertain
groceries,
the
exactly,
total
lone
badness.
boxer, yeah.
And you know what?
Yeah.
I am glad that the majority
Yeah,
says no,
exactly.
she wouldn't bother. Good.
Yeah, it's definitely
done
better
this
that
better.
way. It is a dark
Whose money to
dark
get?
chapter, and frankly, the farther away
That's a fact.
Now is
What do you
for
mean?
Josh, the
What do
better
you mean,
we
Bill, to
all
spill?
are
In
for
Discords,
it.
they deal with
Look at
money?
all the content
I thought
we've
it's
been
just the chat.
getting in the post-Now era. Josh has been putting up multiple videos a day, and yeah, some of them suck absolute shit, but that's just how he rolls.
Par
dude.
for the
That's
course
how
with
he-
Josh, yeah.
Yeah,
You just deal with it.
most of them are gonna suck.
Yeah.
You know, like
The one
Yeah.
last thing I'll say, I would say Messica would not risk people finding out that she funded it, because that would
Yeah.
ruin her. If people found out that
Yeah.
Jessica Messica was putting in money, chipping in to fuel this whole plot line, that would be rotten.
when you think about, I mean, look at what happened to old Chrissy Poo. People are not. Kiwi Farms is not happy with that guy. People are not about those that are, because you're literally just like shuttling this vile, horrible person over to continue to take advantage of and harass Josh, who is, for all of his foibles, like not the worst
They
guy.
put their money
No.
together
And
and
a lot of people identify with him, and no one's down to watch him get absolutely throttled by this awful person.
Josh has some bad stories. Okay,
Yeah.
he talks about the Down syndrome girl or whoever, make the white
Okay, I
stuff
get
come
it,
out.
Bill,
That's a
just
big
Bill.
one for people.
Yeah.
He crushed a bird's head as a mercy kill with his bicycle.
Peeing on the dead deer.
The dead deer, which some people argue that was just him showing off. Either way, it's a crappy story. He was trying to show off.
Yeah.
But at least on camera, which he's had running for a very long time, I can't think of a lot of instances where he was just like screwed someone over, where he's stolen from somebody or lied to someone or just been a real scumbag. Generally, he's a pretty good boy.
Yeah. Overall, not a bad little boglin. We all, sometimes we want to see him get his comeuppance.
Sure.
Right? When
he needs to be punished. He's been bad too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But overall, we're kind of rooting for the guy a little bit.
Yes. That's why I watch.
Yeah, exactly. 100%.
Still have a little bit of hope for him. It's dwindling. But I want him to do better. I still think there's something there. Kind of like what you mentioned earlier. No matter what happens, he's got the safety net. He's got Clint.
Right.
He's not going to be homeless. He has a lot of opportunities just to be a regular
Look at
human
what mean
being.
pictures. Look at the mean pictures. Amazing,
with the
huh?
drinking and all that, I am worried that his organs are going to fail on him pretty soon. And that would suck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. It does look like we're facing... You'll excuse the imagery, but it does seem like we're looking down the barrel of some really bad consequences in the not too distant future.
Yeah.
And
kind of a battle.
This now stuff is kind of the start of that.
It's kind of a tug of war between doing what you want, because we all have ways we want to live our lives, right? We want to just hang out, maybe play video games and drink Mountain Dew, have fun.
I was waiting for Monty to dye his hair. I was waiting for Monty.
Josh is so far on the other end of that, of him versus just nature, of being a human being. He wants to hang out, be 15 years old, play his guitar, watch porn, and drink booze. He wants to drink booze a lot.
That's all. That's how he wants to live his life forever. He doesn't want that to change ever.
No, he doesn't want to compromise.
And S-Jam wants the same life. S-Jam wants the same life.
But it's one of those things we got to do if we want to live.
You know what I mean?
Unfortunately, he has found a niche in society that allows him to resist to resist the pull of responsibility.
That's
really
YouTube.
Has. Yeah,
YouTube.
Dang it.
It can be your very own Neverland if you play it right. You get your donos, you get your attention, you get your sense of fame, and you can keep it going. But at the same time, he is degrading rapidly. He's in bad shape. And now he's got NAL on the side, just taking away his life force. Have mercy.
Oh, don't over-exaggerate. Don't over-exaggerate.
What else do you think we might find from the Revenge Saga?
They didn't work not together for so much days.
I don't either. I think that we'll get probably some more recordings that she took.
Yeah.
I think that we might see... I wouldn't be surprised if NAL tried to leverage some of the information that she has about Chris.
Outdrink Josh, and he thinks he could. You don't agree? I also don't agree. I also don't think so. Not at all.
Her next expedition. Wouldn't be surprised to see that. And yeah, I think we'll probably get some more embarrassing stories about Josh. I think she's tried to legally craft some plausible story about him being, violent, and it didn't work in the way that she wanted, but I think we will start to see her talk about, his drinking habits and how he spends his money and, what he eats and how he's gaining weight and those kinds of things.
She's been talking about that a lot. Talking about the bloat.
Yes.
He can't fit in his pants.
That's bullshit. They haven't been long enough together to talk like this.
He's busting.
Got the ass cheeks busting right out. Yeah.
No, I wouldn't
Oh,
say
yeah.
that to him.
That dump truck, dude.
No,
He had
I
that
love
big
you,
ass dump
Josh. I
truck
love you,
back when he was
Josh. I
fitting into
love you,
those
Josh.
pants.
Can you imagine now
Oh,
telling
he'd
him
bend
about
over in
his,
front of the screen to fart.
to insult him with his belly?
Now it
All
would be
these troubles.
I can't imagine that.
like my fucking ass crack.
He's talked a lot about finding a 20-something-year-old
I
human
think
of
she
age
blew the best
female.
recording.
What do you think the odds
Too
are of
soon.
that?
The rest worth
Zero.
rock.
I mean,
anyone's worth. She always has.
I mean,
She always does too much.
I used
Yeah.
to say
Good
this
to
all
spill
the
you.
time.
You're
like,
right.
the only time
Yeah,
that
yeah.
he is going to have sex is
The
for
nerve of her
someone
to beg
trying
for
to get
more
shelter.
money
That
to
will be
go
the next sex
stalk
having
him
moment.
after her
And
abuse
it was
things.
that's
Yeah,
what happened.
yeah, it's
Um,
messed up.
But I think the days of
messed up.
Josh having sets with a somewhat normal, attractive, down on their luck
She posted on her
person,
Facebook. Please, you
has
don't know.
evaporated completely, and
I
now
saw.
you're
She
going to
posted
get.
that she wants money. I know. She posted that she wants
these,
money to go there back again.
I don't want
entire
to be too
situation
mean.
is wild. Yeah,
These
I know
like
it is.
really undesirable, mentally stunted people in the form of name of now.
Name of now.
Name of now. It's just gonna be like these kinds of people.
Yeah.
That are going to knock on his little boglum door and try to weasel their way in. And sadly, he has a demonstrated track record of opening that door, letting them in.
Yeah, asshole, idiot. He's
It's
a
not
moron.
the loneliness, YouTube. It's the horniness.
Moron. It's moron.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah.
being a moron.
It really is.
Yeah.
I think.
No.
Sad.
I think the well of Amy's has run dry. Of cute little honeys who are really into Invader Zim and want to call you an artard while you're live streaming. I think that's a younger, prettier game, and Cobra does not apply anymore. No.
No, he's well past that. Like, yeah, at that time, it was just a novelty that he lived on his own, right? He doesn't have any roommates.
It's like a crazy movie, yeah. Like they
for the
said,
time being.
they also compared it to a movie at the
Counting
beginning.
out the whole Chris saga, Couch Chris.
To Leaving Las Vegas.
Yeah.
Oh, I love a guy.
But I wouldn't compare it to that movie, me personally.
Rooms. He has a no
That
room
movie is too
apartment.
nice. That movie is too nice to compare
How cool
to
is
Josh
that,
and now.
dude?
You could live in my closet.
With Nicolas Cage.
I wish he shoved him in there. That would have been perfect.
I would have loved that.
Yeah.
You see Chris like waking up, shuffling out of the closet.
Yeah.
No, fish is not a vegetable.
I remember one of the
The
rare
entire
views we
situation
got
wouldn't even exist
of
without
that
outsiders
closet. There was a
meddling.
huge
Now
rat
has no
hole in it.
money
Do you
and
remember
Josh
that?
doesn't move his ass
Yeah,
outside.
no,
Fantastic, Iki. You're
I
also
think I can think of
intelligent.
two
I love
videos
how
from
we
that
only have
closet.
intelligent people here.
One
This is the best. This is exactly
Josh
how
is
I want
moving
it. I
out,
told you the universe gives you what you
burger
want. I
review
told you guys
work.
that. If you
Yeah,
if
the
you keep
burger
good
review.
and you
You can
and
see
you
it there,
do
right?
good, you
Yes.
know, and the universe
Man.
gives you what
I
you
might have a
want.
picture. Let me see. But there's
All
a
smart
huge
people,
hole
all
up in
intelligent
the
people
top corner of
we
the
have.
ceiling. I mean, big.
Weird.
Like a toddler could probably
You're
climb
right.
through
You're
it.
completely right, Iki, with that.
That's the scale.
He doesn't move
Can
his
a
ass
toddler
outside, and
get
she has
through it or
no
not?
money.
Yeah.
A toddler-sized
The
hole.
point is, that I think
put
that the only
Chris
thing
in
is
there. I
that
don't
she's
wanna
not
share
going
a
to
room with
Casper,
some
to not go to
guy.
Casper. Even if somebody
Them's
gives her
the
money for her
breaks.
not to go.
I have a studio
That's
apartment.
on.
And if she goes
on
again, then for
the
him not to
very
open
last-
the door this time.
I mean,
That's the only thing
if
I
like
can
my
imagine.
sibling desperately needed a place to be. You know, maybe, but like I'm not gonna like sleep 3 feet away from some smelly guy's feet. I'm not gonna do that. Wasn't there an issue with him not? I'm trying to remember.
Next
Didn't they
time
fight
around would
about-
probably end in someone's death,
Hey,
though.
I gotta
But
revisit
this
that.
last visit
So,
was right
I
on
remember
that
one
edge.
story,
Yeah,
and this
you're
was a
probably
really
right,
big
Ellen
one.
DeGenerate.
It was Scotty who was there while Josh was working at Wendy's. Scotty was in his apartment, and this made the Casper News. I might be able to find this because I had this bookmarked. Scotty got into a fight with a friend. He whipped out his wakizashi, little samurai sword,
Yeah,
and he killed the floral throne, the Gothic chair.
Yes.
Yeah.
Stabbed it to death.
Teen.
Man.
Oh, I've got it.
Who was it? So
Okay, yeah.
There was, I think we get a good shot of like in jail, Gotti, right? Or like in the orange coverall.
That picture's out there. I don't think it's in this article, but I've got it on screen right now. Casper Teen is facing felony assault, cutting another man with a sword over tobacco pipes.
They were streaming earlier that day, right? There's a video from that
I
day.
bet they were. Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah.
I mean, this is old history at this point. Let's see. Hackman. Homeboy.
Yeah, his last name's Hackman.
Hackman?
And he's literally Hackman.
Yes.
Hey, it's enough, man.
Hackman took
I was
out
thinking,
the
what is that,
victim
my
was,
emoji?
I thought it was a katana sword. I think they clarify. I want to say they specifically say it's a wakizashi. Stabbed the
Yeah,
armchair
not kind of act right in
that he was
Walmart.
sitting in several times.
Her mental,
So,
her nerves are already
This is old history
broken.
at this point, but Cobra used to have the Gothic throne, which is like very floral themed, and then one day it was covered in like electrical tape, like black tape all over the arms.
Yeah.
And it's because Scotty killed it.
No,
there it is, yeah.
now she just do her YouTube, but learn to respect the rules and make money off YouTube, but learn to respect the rules. That's what she should do. Finish.
That's the article.
Just
I'm glad to have that
that's
bookmarked.
she should do just
Good
that.
Lord.
Nothing more. Nothing
Hackman
more.
killing chairs. But yeah, I mean, so to tie that back, when
If
Cobra
Nal
was
would
gone
make
during
another
the day
channel on
at his
YouTube
job,
and do everything according,
trouble was
people will
brewing,
watch her.
whether it
People
was,
will watch her, and she
Chris
can make
or
money
Scotty.
this time around, and
True.
do it right
Yeah.
this time around if she wants to do it like that.
Wow,
Otherwise,
ridiculous.
then she has no other choice.
I think we have
But
lots to
nobody
look
talks
forward
to her. Nobody talks to her.
I don't know if Cobra will ever be completely
And
rid
she
of
will
Nal.
not listen to
I
anybody
don't know
also
who
at
she
the
would
same
latch
time.
onto next.
She would
I
have
think
to
if her
have
penny
someone embrace her
dies out, she would
wholeheartedly
hit rock
Yeah,
bottom and
for
go
her
to
to
back.
abandon Josh. Because until that happens, until she finds the Gothic, or let me rephrase that, the homed person that
Yeah,
will take
you're right, Bill.
her in,
You're right, Bill. To speak.
she is going to beat on this man.
Yeah.
Sad.
She's
Real
really
sad.
stuck on the idea of being rejected. I don't know if she'll ever truly be satisfied with whatever he gives her. There's always going to be some problem.
Well, and I mean, she's totally unhinged. But like, Josh's love language is sending you DoorDash that you didn't ask for at like 9 p.m. and then like some booze and never texting you.
Yeah.
That's how he demonstrates his love. He's not gonna, he's not the kind of person that's gonna send you like a loving text now and say, "Oh, I was just thinking how beautiful your eyes are." He's gonna say, "You're here."
My hair?
That's him. Yeah, my hair? No, you're here.
You're here.
No, my hair, no. That your vagina is in close physical proximity.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's what we got to look forward to. I think that covers just about all the bases for me. What about you?
Yeah, I think we hit him hard. Hit him pretty good.
What I might
Good
do,
job there.
I'll probably catch up on the remaining super chats and just hang out with the gang.
Barnacles! El Primo SpongeBob? Yes! Oh, I got water in my ear.
Order any 2 or more medium
So
pizzas
what,
from
please,
Domino's
they
for
finish?
$6.99 each online, and we'll upgrade one to a large for.
Edna, a friend can do the paperwork for it. Edna. How do people keep monetizing channels? I would think they would need an IN or use another SSN. Yes, you're right about that, Edna. It's so hard to have a channel because you need that kind of stuff, no? I forgot when I when I made my channel. That's why it's so hard to make a channel, isn't it, huh? What did I want to say about this with NAL? The door should not be opened. Like, if she goes there again, like the dude said, what is this that the Josh sends her food and alcohol that is leading a woman on? Do you understand what I mean? I'm not stupid. I am not dumb. He opened the door for her. He sent her food. What is she meant to think, you know? What is she meant to think? She's a woman, and a desperate woman living with her parents. What is this woman meant to think if this guy the second time opens the door and also sends her food and all that? What is that woman meant to think? What would you think? Put yourself in the situation. I think I had to give the SSN number. You wouldn't put your social? I think they asked for that also. I'm not sure. Yes, they asked for social. Let me see if there's something on the laptop quickly. I was on the treadmill today. Good, you know, not skipped. Even though my schedule was messed up because of Ask Jam. This Ask Jam also, you know, like, what's he gonna do, you know? He's Rick, like we said, you know, like it was said, he has to have really no penny. He has to have no penny to get booze or something like that, you know? Wait, let me see. Oh no, those dudes are still on. I thought it was commercial. How come you guys didn't say anything? Ah, but it's going just through super chats. It's not interesting. Right?
A little bit of alcoholic beverage, as I'm sure you can tell. Trying to keep it together. But I've had a lot of burps tonight. You're not wrong. Bane Theory says, I don't like NAL one bit, but we all saw the doll saga. I tell you what, with NAL's big, haggard, floppy face, I would not be surprised to see him hold that up at some point and talk about how he lost his temper. It's going to be his New Year's resolution to not murder and rip off the face of his sexual partners. But with naked and laughing, it's just that much easier to envision it. Nom nom cat food, $5. She told him she would have questions about Tombstone. It's not her fault.
Look, people are writing me, the fans.
Non-duster fueled narrative does not compute in her brain.
People are writing me, guys.
Can you imagine, though?
Wait, I left you there.
Really?
You're not with me.
If you're in a scenario where you're
No,
watching,
people are writing me. People are writing me.
Some person.
Where are you?
You might have
What's going
a
on?
girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever, that you really like a whole lot, but they're just asking a
What's going on?
billion questions. That would drive me crazy. What is there to ask about Tombstone? What's a duster? What's a stick shooter?
Wait, I have to
What's a
think.
lasso? Josh!
It's not going to.
Josh!
Let me think.
Yes. No, I'm still torn up. I don't know if she really intended to irritate him or if that's just her.
How much battery is there here?
Isn't that wild?
Let's see.
I don't know.
It doesn't
Roast Tea
say.
says, "Shh, don't let seizure
Vote
happen."
Trump. Lower taxes.
Little heart.
Yeah, I forgot it's so. Yeah. I'm trying to think where to move you now, guys.
Who gets custody?
So we listen and we can talk.
Well, I'll tell you what, if it's
Let me
anything
think.
like Josh's life story, the dad will get it.
I
Because in
know.
Josh's case, it
I know,
wasn't
I know.
his biological mother. it
I'm
was
using
the
my common
so Josh will
sense.
get custody of Sean. Easy enough. McNeil123 asks, will that lady get her $500 wand? Good question. So, Cobra apparently has some wand that he owes somebody. Not unsimilar to my situation, but with tapes, where he's supposed to ship it out, but he keeps spending the money that would be required to ship it. I feel bad for that person. At the same time, listen, if you give Cobra money,
Hey,
don't
ballpark
expect
friends,
to get it
Frank.
back. That's all I can say.
He said he would take away bonus taxes, which are
Jez
10% higher,
Martinez
and mine, the tax on
throws
bonuses is
$2
almost
into the
50%.
pie high. Love Balg, Pard, Frank, Baba Chang.
Blah blah blah. So you see, my video here is King Cobra. Josh is pathetic for messing with NAL for his ego and content sicko. And basically what I say is that he shouldn't have let her on. He should not have opened the door the second time. And he should not be sending chocolates and food and booze to her. That's exactly the signs of what a man does to tell a woman that he's interested in her. For fuck's sakes. She went home from the trip and he sent her food, and he said many times, what is a woman meant to think? Really, are you stupid? Like, are you all stupid? Think about it for a moment. Think about it for a moment. For a moment.
But for some
Hey,
people,
Edna.
you're just going to burn out. You're going to run out of liver. And it sucks. It really sucks. 20 years, though.
I don't know. It's
20
something
years.
Steve
That's a
has a
long
prescription, so I don't know.
So by that logic,
Hey, her.
let's just round it off. We'll say Cobra could live until 50.
Wait, I have to
50
reply.
years.
I have to reply to these people. So I made a video about this, yeah, Josh, and now you have these people telling me, no, making comments to me. And I wrote, this one said, holy shit, you are insane. And I wrote, he sends her food and alcohol and opens the door to her. What is a woman meant to think? And others. And then this one, wait, shh. Idiot. And then this one writes, what are you talking about, girl? Jessica was there stalking and harassing him, and you turn on the victim? And I write many replies. She's mentally ill. She has no one to help her, guide her, whilst Josh has Courtney and others to help him in life. She doesn't know better, whilst he should, especially as a man. No one put him to open the door for her the second time. I'm gonna love my own comment. I already like my own comment. This one I didn't like. This one I loved already, but I didn't like it myself. I'm like, here, this one I was like, fuck, I'm just gonna like it, no love. Here I was like, I'm gonna love it. I'm not gonna. But no, it's not. No, it's not even my comment. Okay, whatever. But it's funny that you can love your own comments also. So being mentally ill is justified abusing and harassing somebody, being suicidal, and then release footage thinking that would make you the victim? No. Kind of it does. Justify that. He was told to leave her alone by Courtney. Now did he? No. He opened the door for her, and what was there to be expected coming from this? And so did she. She went there uninvited, both mentally ill. One is an abuser, one a victim, and the victim is Cobra. And I said, you have the right to your opinion. He loves the attention, and this is sick. I have had many. Okay, that's not me. I have blah 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 blah. I have had many men. Okay, you've told us, Bali. You've said it more than enough. Lord, so not only Josh, not the victim, but the one between the two, who loves attention. Also, she was the one screaming and streaming for attention. Because she's sick, she doesn't do it like Josh for money. You know this, right? She wants to have a life, have a partner, continue her YouTube life, get away from her parents. Josh is opening the door the second time. Let her believe there is a possibility. Not okay. He shouldn't have opened the door and been all jolly with her in front of the camera. And then I have my friend Sahid Hussein. Yeah, so okay. that's this I had to share with you, so I had to reply to that comment. I think I replied well. Look, my video, I should actually, let's look at my video I made. Let's look at my content. Me, because actually I would repeat it to him.
What do I see this morning? S-Jam didn't go live. Why, S-Jam? No stream? Why? I was waiting.
S-Jam.
I wanted to become a paying member.
Jolly, when? What do you mean jolly high? What I mean jolly high like groceries, I mean like jolly meaning like in a good mood, you know. He was there in the camera with NAL. He wasn't like bothered. He was there, you know, with her together, laughing, you know, having a good time. By that I meant jolly, you know, like enjoying the time. He was not disturbed by her when she was there, and they filmed it even. You know what I mean? That's how, yeah.
Sound faces and your voices, you know, your act that you like.
Look, see.
You find that
You are just
comedian.
as and you say above that.
Waiting, but no show today. Guess I have to wait some more for S-Jam. And then I come to see.
Lucy Body talks to herself in comments. I know sometimes. I don't know. Yeah, I do.
With the NAL issue, you know, with I'm not gonna speak more about my feelings towards NAL and all that.
I do talk to myself sometimes. And then I write it because I think it's funny, you know.
11 hours, and look at how many views and over 1K likes. I cannot explain it to myself. The world, the stupidity of the world, I cannot get.
The stupidity of the world. I cannot understand it.
And I just couldn't help myself, and I'm like, fuck that shit. Look at
fuck
this
that
idiot.
shit.
And the video that he made is so stupid. Wait, let me show you the video if anyways.
I get so annoyed. I really get so annoyed in the morning already.
Here you go. So anyways, open to my ex. It's so stupid.
Why did Josh let NAL into his home? Thank you so much, Andrea. Was he desperate to make the white stuff come out? And Andrea, why did he send her food and booze? Why did he send her food and booze? Why? You're making crumble cookie tomorrow, Earl?
Words, not the,
dedicated to Vegas?
yourself or someone else. Say it differently, you fucking shit. Say it, hey, don't fucking call me, leave me the fuck alone. I hope you understand. Not with that pussy voice. You think
she likes. She's the one with the crumble cookie. I know.
The second time, you knew what you were doing. Wait, we're gonna get to my comment. I wrote him a comment, the piece of shit.
I haven't eaten that cookie yet.
You're famous because you're fucking lucky, because you're an idiot. I don't know how that you got famous with your bullshit. It's sad. You shouldn't flaunt your ego with your
yes.
With how you. This is King Cobra. Wait, I'm getting too hyped up.
And it didn't work. So I don't know what your little plan was, but it didn't work.
What's your little plan, you fucking asshole? To use now so you boost your ego
Look,
as a man.
Put a lot of
and you have some content, so you feel a little bit flattered, you asshole, because you have nothing else going on in your life except your stupid YouTube channel with your asshole zombie fans that find you interesting. And that's it. What else you got going on in your life?
So, guess what? Don't fuck with King Cobra.
Don't fuck with King Cobra. Look at the ugly piece of shit. Ugly piece of shit. Oh, just... And then I wrote. The comment will be probably deleted, I presume. Nobody else commented. Like,
nobody else commented. I had to comment.
That's what I'm telling you. The people are weird. People are weird.
People are weird.
Look, I wrote, you are messing with NAL and it's gross. You're doing this for your small ego and for content too. Sick. She's a human and a woman at age 40 with mental issues, and you know this. When you let her in your house the second time, you knew what you were doing. We saw you enjoyed it. You gave her hope in her thinking she will be your wife. Have some integrity as a man, Josh. When it comes to matters like this, don't you see yourself as King Cobra YouTuber, because you are not a child. I thought more of you. It's true. What is this with King Cobra? You guys not see this? That this is he's using NAL for
funny, no, and
none.
There's always something entertaining. There's always something entertaining going on with me, with my comments. And hey, guys, did you see before her world? Did you see before the Australian wannabe Aussie, the one that I made videos about? Come on, everybody. Andrea, you know the Australian Aussie? She was in the chat before. She was in the chat before, but I was cooking. I was busy cooking. She was in the chat before, Mariam Herbawi. It was very nice. Very nice. I like it that she's, you know, open-minded and like that. Really cool. Like you can joke with her, and I like that, you know. Let's see if she will pan on up. She came today to the chat, and let's see if tomorrow or something, you know, I'll tell her to panel just for us to joke around, not to be mean, because there's no point to be mean to her. What's the point to be mean to her? Just to say, so what do you find of girl world, you know, and to let her talk, you know. She already anyways knows garlic bread, and you know, we'll for sure have a laugh with her Australian accent. We for sure have a laugh, you know, in a nice way. You can troll around in funny ways. You don't have to, you know, like in the end, that's how I see humor and how I believe it. But you know, some people, you know, they see it, I don't know, they go negative. But I see we can troll, you know, with humor, and not hurt somebody, you know. That's me. That's my opinion. Okay, I'm finished with my video. Blah blah blah.
Like this, you just
Okay,
act
that
like
was
this.
it. Blah 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 blah. Me angry.
That's more like it. And this. That ain't it.
Let's see what they were saying at the beginning, because we missed the beginning.
Hyperventilating, crying, gulping for air. Hey,
Right.
I've been
I mean, that-
ugly my whole life.
In the beginning, we missed it.
I love that.
The utmost.
Who is an incel
You
now?
know, whatever fucking weird combination of words she summons from the universe.
Shake Shack has free chicken sandwich on Sundays with $10
I can't.
purchase.
And, you know, when I say all this, I'm thinking
Digital
an
coupons.
outsider watching Josh would be like, oh, he does the same thing, and it's kind of true. Like,
Yeah, it's tough for us because I can't relate to the NAL people and they can't relate to us. But here we are. Different tastes, I guess.
different strokes, different folks.
You know, I know that this is a Vegas humor with the meal deals and everything. Yesterday, I was upset. I remember I was upset with her in the chat. I said, you know, no, why aren't you greeting me? No. And she doesn't come. So don't make Vegas jokes, because we don't want her to feel bad, you know? No need to feel bad. And yesterday evening, or the day before, not yesterday, the day before evening. Yeah, the day before in the evening, I remember that I had some fit, a little bit of an anger fit. You know, why don't you greet me in my chat? And so that was a little bit, you know, me again being oversensitive.
So now shows up, and Josh calls the non-emergency number.
Yes.
That we
Lick
were
that.
able to conjure in our last stream. But now we have a little more context for what happened, because Josh talked about it. She came in toting some alcohol, which, as we all know, is the Rosetta Stone to unlocking Josh's boots.
Look how they showed Jessica Messica. Why are they doing this? Why? What did they do? Why did they put Jessica Messica like that in there? Huh?
By the time the non-emergency services rolled up,
Well,
however
aren't
long
you
that
fancy
takes in fucking
pants,
Casper,
looks?
I have no idea. We're like well and truly drunk, and Josh told them to leave, and allowed her to stay.
Get out of here.
Kind of crazy, man. We've seen it time and time again. All you need to do to like earn Josh's permanent love and affection is show up once with alcohol, and you're a friend for life. Like, remember when Scotty's sister doxed Josh's new address, and Scotty just said, "Oh no, she didn't," and Josh was like, "Oh, I believe him."
I would
Well,
like to
I expect my wife to clip coupons.
right?
Just
Why did Josh only summon
I like groceries.
non-emergency services?
Just to be known, you expect your.
That's a
I
damn
like
good
groceries.
question.
Are you female or are you man? I've been thinking until now you're female. It doesn't matter for me. I'm just saying that's what I've been thinking.
I don't know.
Not told.
If we're gonna speculate,
Here, Mr. Monopoly.
I think that he has a soft spot for now. And
are you serious, Edna? You bought the toilet paper? It was open. Who cares if it's opened, right? And it was 40% off. Very good.
Want
looks
there to be a
looks regularly, sends me monies and drugs like a personal cartel.
From his property. I think that he was.
That's really, you're very lucky, Hurl World. Very lucky. Very lucky there. Looks. Do you want my address? No. But, so I see you guys have this relation going on. I understand. This relation.
Didn't want to escalate the situation. I think that'd be. What do you think?
For me, it's a half measure.
You got married to her in your chat? Yeah. I remember something like that. You see, for example, honestly, you see, that's my memory. Honestly, I don't remember it. Actually, I was lying to you. I don't remember it. Now that you say it vaguely, I remember it, but I can't remember it very clearly. That you say it, I can remember it now, but it was a joke. I didn't take it serious. And it was a joke. Of course, it was not serious. But I forgot about that joke. Let's put it like that. I forgot about it. Now that you mentioned it, I remembered it. But still, it shows something. My memory is really not sharp. It's not completely gone, but it's in an alarming situation.
Non-emergency?
Special.
Yeah. What is that? I didn't know that was a thing, honestly. I didn't know non-emergency services existed.
This woman flies across.
I know that you're kidding, Hurl. I know that you're kidding.
Directing her not to
Pew
show
pew.
herself.
Don't show up.
You know, pew pew. You know what, pew pew? I will tell you something, pew pew. I'll tell you something, pew pew.
Non-emergency services. What's the fuck?
Listen, come over or don't. I'm just saying I called. That's what we had. Call the police.
Man.
Get your gun. Stand your ground. Don't let her in. I know you and I had talked about this before, because Ballpark Franks does not watch a lot of movies. He's not a big movie fan. He likes nonfiction. But for chat, anyone who's seen Kill Bill Volume 2, if you remember when, I think his name was Bud, is in his trailer, he's holed up, he's in his little rocking chair, and the bride opens the door, and he pumps her full of rock salt right in the tits. That's what I was picturing. Pumps her full of rock salt, bad company. That's what I was. You can half measure the ammo. You can do the rock salt. That's A-okay.
Tasha, I want to block you. I just was going to block you.
No problem.
I remember that I put it in my mind.
You'd think like
I remember that I put it in my mind. You're not even a woman, aren't you, Pew Pew Tasha? Right? You're not a woman. You're a man. It doesn't matter. But I always thought that you're a woman. And I remember something that I told myself. The next time I see Pew Pew Tasha, I should block. Yes, because I saw you in some chat and you were not talking good about me. And I'm like, okay, so I know Pew Pew Tasha blocked. No need for her. And then I'm like, for her, it's actually a him. So I don't remember what you said about me, but I knew that it's not in my interest to that you don't like me. She's cool, okay. Okay, fine, then I won't do it. But I immediately, when I saw him, like, boom, because I remember to myself, I'm like, don't forget, you know? I'm like, okay, I didn't forget, you know? I was so, that's why I acted so quickly, because I was so proud of myself that I didn't forget this. I'm like, gotta act immediately. Your brain is fantastic, you know?
I'm calling the police. Leave the Jack Daniels at the door and back away slowly.
Nothing, and I don't know what you said. That's the problem. I can't give you and. I can't answer your and because I have no argument. Because if I cannot remember what you said, what can I say, you know? All I know is something that I didn't like. And I said to myself, no, this person is, but it was a kind of thing, something that I didn't like, but not in a funny trolly way, something that disturbed me, you know? Let's put it like that, but I don't remember what it was.
Out of here. Yeah.
Yeah, very disappointing that he immediately.
But I
just
didn't
showed
know
his
Pew
belly
Pew was male. Okay,
Okay. You
she
can ruin
probably
my-
thought you were
my week and a
dating
half.
for your mama and
Just
Jessica.
ruin
Nice.
my life for a little while.
Did we hear any conjecture about
Tasha is a woman, no?
points naked and laughing?
Bali no filter, none
about
ever.
why she needed to come
I'm
in
a man,
would have
yes.
been especially compelling.
Thought go straight to mouth. No, it was, I would tell you, no, it was because it was some kind of, it was in the chat, or it was some kind of community post shown by somebody, because so much information and shit we watch on the internet that you cannot remember from where you saw and what you saw. And I remember that it was that remember, oh, Pew Pew is a man, and then I remember Pew Pew is very not nice.
That some of her property was there, right?
Yes.
And threatened.
Okay, Lucy. So she's a woman. So is there any? Hey, is there any? Is there anybody else in the community that has Pew Pew and something else after the Pew Pew? Think about that. Maybe this is the situation.
Handing it over, and so may have used that possibly as some leverage to weasel her way in there. It's crazy. What's really fucking annoying, and this is a total aside, and I apologize for it, but Josh manages to make every terrible decision he makes like a selfless act. Right? He's on stream the other day, or in video. He doesn't really stream anymore, and he's like justifying it, saying like, "Oh, I let her come in because I didn't want to put the burden of housing her on my fans." Oh yeah, Josh?
Yeah.
Is it different than putting the burden on your fans to fund?
Exactly. That already shows you that he's a very big asshole. He's a big asshole that he thinks like that and says like that. It shows you that he's an asshole.
Your every fucking aspect of your life that isn't already provided by the taxpayer? Like, dude.
If you do YouTube, you should do it because you enjoy it. It shouldn't be because you need.
He doesn't have to even think to offer her housing. He could have said, Jessica, I don't call her that now. I know he doesn't call her that, but he could have told her now, I told you not to come. I'm not opening the door to you, and I told you not to come. Find your way back home just the way you found your way back here. That's exactly how he should have proceeded. In no other way. In no other way.
Need booze money.
For the love of YouTube.
Yeah.
Dude.
I don't know what happened, Andrea.
I mean, it's just clear.
I saw them in the
He showed
chat.
up with alcohol. His little wand got all stiffy, and he's a coward that hates confrontation, and thought it would be convenient to have some lady.
I'm pulling a
provide him with
S-jam
alcohol,
move, S-jam move.
for a week. That's it.
Yeah. And he did mention something along those lines of, she's a psychopath. She thinks that she can offer to clean my house and give me sex and all this stuff, and I'll be cool with her. Didn't he?
Dude, Josh.
Yeah. No, that's the story. That's how it went. Yeah.
It's true, boy. Anyway,
I mean, this is all to say she wormed her way in big time. One way or another, she compelled him, just as she has in the past. She came over. And, you know, I'm going to get in this one bit, and then we'll progress.
Sure.
Someone was asking me in the comments about how this was going to play out. And this was before anything happened. The big weekend, when I was out at a wedding shower.
What is she doing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Anytime something really big happens, I'm out somewhere at some commitment, some obligation. Every time. But, oh Lord, what was I going to say? I completely.
Yeah, did you see the yawn? Yeah, yawning.
The marriage just totally clouded your mind.
It really did. That was a hard weekend. That was a very, very difficult weekend. Okay, yes. Someone in the comments, they asked me how this was going to play out. And it was more focused on how NAL is going to hurt him, but it turned into how
Chinta,
Cobra
yeah.
might hurt himself.
I'm glad I showed you.
Because
Craig is not
just
here.
how much she
But he
needles him,
he
how
always
much she
says hello to
pushes
me. Of
him.
course he can't be here all the time. But next time I have to show her to Craig. He would have liked it.
And it led me to another thought that occurred to me as I was writing out the response to the comment. But you know how Chris Chan's arguably biggest
Just remind me
weakness
to eat
was
a gummy
that he was super gullible?
so you get 7 hours of sleep.
For
Good for
Cobra,
you, yeah.
it's-
It
if
does.
you show
It
up
helps
in
you sleep
person,
very, very good.
That's when he is
But I
most
wake up
vulnerable.
groggy. I have to admit to you, I wake up very groggy.
100%.
Yeah.
Like,
Hey,
this
Craig,
is,
you're
you know what?
here,
Now that you made that
Craig. Did you see Chinta? Because you asked for her. We just caught her very nicely. Did you see? I thought of you. Look, and you're here. What a chemistry. Thank you.
connection, this is the Jacob Sockness of the Cobraverse.
Ooh.
It happened.
Yeah. Man. Big time.
Oh,
It's scary.
I mean, yeah, it is scary. Fucking hell.
No, I mean, all of his defenses go down as soon as you visit him. He'll trust you. For now
She's
and forever.
chasing.
Yeah.
She's chasing
You're a
insects.
true fan. Also, he's just kind of a
Look at how
coward.
young he was.
Can't stand the confrontation.
Look at how young he was. It's amazing, no?
And,
Isn't
and
it
now
strange?
does a really good job
How
of
young
like,
he was.
balancing love bombing with like the carrot and the stick in like the most stupid way you could
Hazelnut
possibly
vanilla
build those two implements.
frappuccino.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm gonna show the world your dick, blah, 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 like just freaking out, and then like, oh, I love you, Joshy. Like, I want to go to karaoke with you. Sorry.
Let's write a song together. Yeah.
Someone in chat said Jessica Suckness.
A $7 membership. You have to cancel S-Jam.
What did...
Oh my god, you have to cancel S-Jam. Yeah, he does look... I also thought that he looks like a girl. He looks like a German girl. I don't know why. Like a German girl to me.
I think Sockness had said something in response to a...
Hey, but I will tell you
post.
something in regards to S-Jam. Small intermission. S-Jam intermission. Regards him. He saw today, you know, he sees that there's less people in his chat. There's not anymore like before 100, you know, 90, 100, 110. Now today it was for him, it was good when he had 60 people, you know, 60, 70. And that was for him before very, very average, you know, mediocre even, you could say mediocre. And now that's for, the mediocre became for him a high. And he saw this, and of course he looks, you know, but he doesn't think to himself, hey, maybe this is the time and the sign that I really do should put my mind to work and think of something, you know, anything, something. But he doesn't, he just stares and I don't know, he looking outside of the window, you know, looks out of the window and doesn't sit to make something, to think of something. It's ridiculous. But yet he's still arrogant. He's like, yeah, he still speaks with such arrogance. It's amazing. And that's why I have no pity for him, because if he wouldn't have the arrogance, I would understand. But he's arrogant. He thinks of himself very highly as a YouTuber. And that's what pisses me off. And then he starts with the please help me, this, I can't take it, you know. But I'm curious to see these days. I will tell you, I'm with my eyes on him, and I'm going to, not sniping is not necessary because he won't delete and you can download, but I will tell you that I'll be with my eyes on him, because I'm already making notes down when he's drunk, the days that he's drunk, and a calendar, and I will post it, and that he sees it himself and he feels ashamed. That he sees himself, that the cycle, you know, arrogant S-Jam, all okay, no money problems, sick S-Jam, sick S-Jam, health, you know, health issue, or begging, please help me. You have, and what else do you have? And then you have the cute boy act and all of that, you know. It annoys me so much, you know. He annoys me very much. From all the people on YouTube that I've met, Breezy, you know, we're talking Breezy, man. We're talking Breezy, you know. He annoys me more than Breezy. He annoys me much, much more than Breezy. Much, much, much more.
Saying something along the lines of, I'm going to carpet bomb Chris Chan's
Where's
ass.
Dark Salmon? Hey, Freezy. I'm again not looking at the chat.
It's not far off.
Hey, Freezy.
From what we got.
No.
It's gonna get
No,
him.
where is he? Is he streaming or something?
Awful. So yeah, she came in.
So
Yeah.
Let's see.
comes in and like lives there, and for a while, seemingly all things are fine. But lo, lurking below the surface was a time bomb, and I don't think we really hear what happens until the big tombstone fight, right? So I think that's the next.
What's going on?
There's not a lot. If anyone's curious, and I'm a big fan of this channel.
What do you mean?
HRH, that's their name, right?
Yeah, HRH.
They do.
He didn't post. I thought that you meant, you know, like, have you seen? I thought that he posted something recent for us to go check it out. I should have also linked his channel. I will link it. I won't go back now. Dark Salmon knows. Hey, Dark Salmon. Please send me money, Adderall and Crocs, or don't talk to me. Hello. Please send me money, Adderall and Crocs, or don't talk to me. Why did I stop it? Look. Even she doesn't look so much out of the window. Oh, even she doesn't look so much.
Prawn/bite size.
I'm sorry.
Naked and Laughing. There's not a lot of narration or breaks or pauses. It's just the best bits of Naked and Laughing, if you can believe it. And so HRH had a bunch of Instagram streams from, I guess, when she arrived leading up until the big fight. And they are boring.
Rally, when are you
No
going
good.
to stream while
Try to
out
watch
with
it.
Steve
They
again?
suck.
Last time you went to the vape shop and
Cobra's
Wendy's,
in the background.
and
He's
Steve
kinda
was being mean and made you cry.
kind of passively responding.
How do you remember? What video was that? How do you remember? I don't even remember that I cried, but probably it could be possible. I don't know what happened. Oh, you saw the video, Freeze. You saw the video where he went inside to the toilet or something, and while he was in the toilet, I quickly vented, no, in the car, and then he came back, right? Wasn't that the video where I went in the car? I'm like, oh my god, you know, like going out with this guy. Let's not go. I was back then, you know, thinking different. That was way before. I deleted it? No. I think, yeah, why would I delete it? Why would I delete? I hardly delete my videos, Freezy. I hardly delete my videos unless you make fun of them, and then I think to delete it, you know? But if you don't make fun of it, then I don't delete it.
To her quips. But yeah, it was pretty quiet up until the tombstone.
Can we stream with Steve 1 again in the bathtub?
You know what? Actually, I think you might be talking about.
For me, basically,
Are you talking?
for me to be in the bathtub and Steve to be on panel or what? And me to be on panel in the bathtub, or how? Dark Salmon, all mods are chosen by me. Only by me. Nobody else. Time to capitalize on that short memory. What do you mean? Don't make me paranoid. So regards the Now, what do you mean on the short-term memory for me to go back to the old videos and to react on the old videos? No, or what, to look at the old videos? Because I don't remember? No, I don't want to, because I cannot look at my own videos. It's very, very hard. Steve 1 is sleeping. It's weekend, but he's tired. He's going to recharge his batteries for tomorrow. He's sleepy, tired. No, I don't want to. You in the bathtub and Steve in the bathtub. And we have a panel. But Steve, my husband, or Steve number 1? He won't go in Holland. He won't go in the bathtub. And Steve, my husband, will not go in the bathtub with me. We have not been one time showering together. We have not ever once showered together. Steve doesn't want to do that. He's very uncomfortable when he goes in the bathroom. It's like for him like a routine, you know, and it's more like, it's not like relaxing or something. It's like I don't know. For him, it's like nothing nice. The bath, you know, it's like I have no idea. It's just not pleasant, and he doesn't like to be disturbed, you know, and he doesn't like to be disturbed, and so that's why I say Steve has very difficult sides, you know. Everybody says that I'm a bitch, but I'm not a bitch. I'm very understanding. If I would be a bitch, I would never be able to be so understanding as I am. And that's serious. But it's like, yeah, because of not being able to bath together. If he doesn't like, yeah, also that, I don't know. I've never noticed. Of course I noticed that he goes to the toilet. But you don't notice him. Let's put it like that. He's not what Goran, for example. Goran, when he would go to the toilet, boom, you would hear it, you would smell it, you would notice it. It would be like it would be impossible to not know. But Steve, no, Steve's silent and very. Steve number 1 was also silent. But with Steve number 1, you know, we could bath together. With Steve number 1, I was bathing together, even on the toilet together, or not pooping or something, but sitting on the toilet together, you know, like. And we were a lot together. But that's the thing, me and Steve 1 grew up, you know. We grew up as kids, you know what? I was 15, he was 16 years old. Think about that. So, of course, we know each other differently, and it's that kind of relationship. Today I saw a boomer carrying a ceramic of glass pumpkin and they tripped. It made a loud noise. Oh my god. Yeah. It made a loud noise, and it was unexpected. This loud noise. Sitting on the toilet together, not sitting on the toilet together, but for example, if I would be peeing or something. Steve also pees when he sits, you know. Sometimes he pees when he pees Steve number 1, when he pees sometimes sitting down, and sometimes he pees standing up. He varies with the peeing. Yeah, Andrea, silent pooper, but Goran not silent pooper. When Goran would go to the toilet, the whole apartment building would hear it. All the neighbors. No, he was just very loud. I remember that very clearly. What are we talking about? We're talking about my men, how they pooped. Oh my god, how did we get to this discussion?
There were some where it was all red for some reason, and I think normal lighting. But yeah,
I think the red one happened after the big fight.
After. Oh.
Yeah. So there wasn't a lot of. We didn't have any real indication that she was there.
Okay.
Until everything went to shit, and then, you know, NAL was messaging people, and
this is the beginning that we missed,
and it started to kind of leak out that there was this big kerfuffle.
Yeah.
And that's what led to the Courtney stream. But, you know, without going too into the blow by blow, the Tombstone fight, right? So I'll set the scene.
Yeah.
You're a fucking idiot. You're with your crazy, insane ex-girlfriend who flew across the country, and you're drunk, and you want to watch Tombstone. You get on the couch. Let's watch Tombstone.
This we can even speed up.
And you're sitting there with the most annoying person on this fucking planet, and she won't shut the fuck up.
What's that? What's a six-shooter? What's a one-horse town? Something's spilling.
Yeah. Something's spilling. Yeah, on my outfit, I guess. I just don't understand how.
This is trippy.
Like,
ugly. Why did they put this?
One, that she's not a movie person, which doesn't make. I am not a movie person, right? And I'm telling you, I don't need to ask questions about cowboys while watching the cowboy movie, right?
I told you, Josh. I'm just one of those people that doesn't watch movies. I have to ask questions.
And imagine asking so many questions. Like, Josh got so mad at this whole thing. And now the sequence of events isn't clear, but at some point, Josh spills or, according to NAL, throws a beverage, an alcoholic drink, upon her person.
Oh, yeah.
And she's mad because, for whatever reason, this is the first time that she's changed her clothes or bathed in a week.
She didn't bathe for a long time. I think it took her a full week, right, before she finally took a shower.
There's no like basis for that though. She doesn't like say, "Oh, I couldn't bathe for 5 days because everything's broken." She
had airport shawarma on her too. Anytime.
Steve also, my husband, he doesn't smell. I tell you. He has like no odor. I don't know. I'm telling you, he has no odor, like barely any. And he doesn't need to shower. You know, he doesn't need to shower every day. And it's how to say? It's just he doesn't have any odor. It's so strange for me. Like, does he have no hormones or what? How can a person not stink? You know, I smell him all the time. I go to smell his armpits and everything. It's so strange for me. A man to not smell of man. I don't know, it's so strange. A man that doesn't smell. I'm sure there has to be some medical term for this. It cannot exist like that. Because I'm sure it's an abnormality. But it's a good abnormality to have, you know. I would want to have that abnormality. For my armpits not to smell, and for nothing to smell. And, you know, for me, it's, of course, as a wife, pleasant to have. I've had some men in my life, I tell you, they were not. But not a boyfriend or something. I'm talking about, like, one-night stands. And I was like, oh, God, what the fuck, you know? Why was I curious for that? You know, I shouldn't have been so curious. I should have skipped that one. You have some bad, how do you call it? Happenings. Where it's just disgusting, you know, like, and you have to tell the guy, like, no, like, fuck off. Are you out of your mind? Like, it's... I don't know. I don't know. Now I find it, maybe it's weird that but I think that it's just about okay, in the end of the day, what did I expect? If it was just a one night stand or something, you know, what was I expecting, you know, to get like but it was how to say, I didn't go with people from the street or something, you know, in the club, and nice looking, you know. Not how you call it, not clubbers, you know, not clubber boys, you know, the nice men, boys, not the boys. Sometimes maybe boys, but very few. No, it was also, that's not true. It was a mixture. But I can remember more of the men. Let's put it like that. Because that was probably more, you know, enjoyable. And with the boys, you know, I can't remember much faces. I can't remember very many. But I know some memories, of course. I can show you pictures. Why you didn't say anything, guys? Because now I don't have. But first, let me be sure to not show you this and that, and then I regret. Oh my God, you know how stupid I was. Wait, I have to bring my hard disk. Or no, actually. Oh, I'm such a moron, I tell you. I didn't put too many. I wonder why. Okay. This is my mom and me and my dad. You can see my mom. It was very pretty. Me and my grandma. I miss my grandma a lot. Towards that I feel guilty, you know. So many years. Look at Steve. Look at Steve. Where's the gun? Where did he go? He went for. He was working. He had a short time work with a company that sold. What do you call those things? What do you call those things? Machinery to build. Some machinery to build, like the electrical screwdriver, Bohrmaschine. In German, it's Bohrmaschine. I don't know what it's called in English. I forgot. It doesn't come to my mind now. And they sent him. He had to go to clients to Iraq. He went to Iraq, and when he was in Iraq, one of the security guards gave him this to take a picture with. So he took this picture. This is my apartment in Vienna. No, I'm not going to show you. You'll see my apartment in Vienna. It's not like you need to see it now. This was a very good friend. Look, check it out, check it out. This is very nice. This is one of the nicest men that I've slept with in my life. I'm telling you, this is one of the nicest. Like exactly like an Indian movie star, you know, Bollywood star. And he was very nice. His personality and Very nice. Everything about him was nice. The character, the way he talked, he was not arrogant, he was intelligent. What a man this one was, I'm telling you. The rest I have on my hard disk. With my friend, look, I'm wearing a wig. Here, this is the wig that I bought in Bali, and I wore it 2 times. You can't wear wigs there, it's just too hot. The people are not chatting, so I'm going to say goodbye. If there's no chat and there's nothing to discuss, then we will depart. We will depart. I think I've shown some. This is me with my ventilation in the factory in Australia. In Australia, this is the... You see me here, and then 3 weeks later, I'm in the immigration camp, ready to be deported. My dogs, it's so terrible. I miss them so much. Look. It's the most hardest thing, I have to say. This pain. This pain will never go away, and it doesn't become easier ever. It doesn't become easier. Especially, it's more harder to know that they're alive, you know? That's the problem, that they're alive and I cannot see them. It's not like they passed away and I'm sad because I don't have them anymore because they passed away. No, they're alive. And I haven't seen them for over 2 years. And you know, sometimes I think I don't even know if I'll see them. No, I think, of course, the thing is, of course I will go to Bali, but when, you know, time, I first have to get to Europe. I don't have time now for Bali, you know, I have to first get my ass to Europe. That's priority. What to do in Bali now? For what? To do what there? Honestly, to do what? This is me when I was at exhibition talking. This was my client and this was his stand. This was Sandra. I've talked about her before. I'm not going to repeat the story. That's it. I have other pictures in on the hard drive, but it's not like I'm going to show pictures. You're not even writing. You guys are not even writing. What are you doing, all of you? Just glaring or what? Because you're here, but you're not writing. And I'm thinking to myself, what, to leave, to go? It's already, anyways, if there's nothing to talk about, to go or to stay, but you're not writing anything. I don't feel like listening to anymore. Anna Nicole has new FFG video coming tomorrow, late evening or Monday afternoon. Joyful Steffi, filming today, been in pain flares, still need to film. Why? Why do you need to film? I wish I'm blocked. I want someone to write her. Why do you need to film? Why? But why? Tell me why. Why do you're in pain? Why do you need to film? Why? What is forcing you? What is pressuring you to film? I don't get it. I want to understand it so much, you know. I want to get her. I want to understand her. I want to be able to talk to her, and for her to give me answers. Just a normal conversation without anger. Just for her to give me answers to those simple questions. Why do you feel the need that you have to film? Who's pressuring you? There is no need. There is no need. It doesn't have to be that way, Steffi. Rampage, what? Imagine getting 2 abortions and act like you're above it all. You okay, I don't know. This is something I have no clue about. There's nothing going on. I have nothing to entertain you with. You don't want to see pictures of me? Of my life? No, it's. I don't feel like showing I have to pick out. What do you call it? I have to pick out myself the pictures and show it nicely, not to open the thing, and it makes no sense.
Just found this unbelievable sequin dress on eBay from a seller who's probably a Vegas showgirl. So many good deals. Had to get these vintage disco.
I'm part gay. I've been asking women out all day if I want to take a woman out on a free. How? Actually, isn't Jordy gay?
Beautiful women because she loves the puss. She's part gay, remember? I remember. You've got a clip about it. Go watch it. But as soon as she puts her hijab on, she takes Sala's views on homosexuality. But I don't even think they're Sala's views. I think they're her closeted views on homosexuality.
Whenever I have the right to laugh, I'm not saying anything mean. I'm not saying anything mean, not at all.
In the first place, because she was trying to get Pokey back. I was going to say Sala back. She's trying to get you can't get back what you've never had in the first place. She's trying to get Pokey back because she knew that he was interested in having a threesome with her and possibly someone else.
Yes,
with
yes,
Dee.
of course.
So she was amping up the I'm gay, I'm into puss.
Why are you talking about these old stories? Because you're proud that you know them? I'm ashamed that I know them. You should be ashamed also that you know this bullshit.
Look at me, I'm a lesbian, I'm into lesbian action. Take me back, I'm the one for you, I'm your full total package. Take me. And then once that sort of fell down and then she went after Salo, she's like, no, I'm not gay anymore, gay's bad. We don't talk about gay because it doesn't fit in with my newly found morals and beliefs.
No, I can't even comment. It's so stupid. For me, it's so stupid.
Soup in a bag is a group effort.
But she's funny.
She received
to see her face and everything, you cannot tell me that you cannot. It's funny. It's funny. It's not ugly. It's funny. She's not ugly. It's just funny for me. I'm funny to many other people.
A delivery of soup in a bag, and she's like, what do I do with this, guys? You guys know everything. How do I eat this? It's soup. Put it in a bowl. When you're that inept at life, you need group help. It's not an assignment. You're not getting quite marked for it at university. How to eat soup that comes in a bag.
They're talking so intelligent, but in the end, talking so intelligent, thinking as if they're talking to Foodie Beauty, it's serious, and the viewers, I understand the viewers watching everything, like I say, but imagine yourself that you do this. I don't know how I wouldn't be able to do it. Like, let me try, let me try. I have to watch Foodie Beauty, probably. I don't know, I want to...
Now, my favourite food, I get a soup from a shop around here. I get a bowl of pho, and it comes with the raw meat, the onions,
this is
the sprouts,
nice.
the
That's
sprinkles,
nice.
the
You should
chilies.
add some personal information. That's nice.
All the raw bits and pieces, and the broth comes in a bowl. You heat it up in the microwave, and then you put all your fixings in. And it's an authentic pho. It's really nice. Builder bowls like that are not uncommon because they don't want everything to
there's
shrivel up
nothing to react on. I said it's funny,
Don't like it. I'm not here for the heavy breathing. I'm certainly not here for the my loves. Where did this come from? Is she really laying it on thick for Sala because she's worried that he's going to I don't know, like he hasn't already dipped down like 4 probably different women while she's been gone, or the one that's on holidays. Imagine if she comes back and he doesn't wash the sheets and she could smell another woman in her bed or in this.
You see, this is what I mean. Imagine if she smells another woman in her bed. They're not even sleeping together. They have separate rooms. It's an act, you moron. But whatever, I cannot say that. I get it as a reactor. You cannot say that, but in the end, it's just so ridiculous. With imagine she smells another woman, you know, like this. It's so silly, you know. And then what the audience? Yes, imagine if she smells another woman. Can you imagine? It's so silly.
Spare room bed. I don't know. Does he allow her? Does he allow these strange women to come into the apartment? Does he feed them? Does he cook for them? Maybe Salah's an actual. Maybe he actually can cook, and he just chooses not to cook for Chantal because it's a waste of fucking time. And if she found out he can cook, he'd be cooking.
You see how mean and how just speculative and mean, and it's. Do you understand? Just this is just mean girl talk. Mean girl talk. That's all it is. Just mean girl talk. Imagine and he doesn't. And let's laugh about it. And it's in the end she knows not. We don't know anything. In the end, because it's all scripted. It's a reality show. They don't sleep together. Foodie Beauty and Salah don't sleep and have never slept together in one bed. And okay, this one I can't even take the. It's too silly for me. Too stupid for me. Seriously. And I can't understand how people watch it. I really cannot. Let's see. Today, Mariam Harbawi came in our chat and said hello to us. And we hope that she will come to panel. Let's see what she made lately. In the latest video. Let's look a little bit. Let's see. So she has, again, you know, she looks in the camera, you know, freakishly. This is her act. Normally she doesn't look like this in the camera. This is her act, to look freakishly into the camera and the lips, you know, pouting like that. But I'm curious if she will talk. If not, we cannot react. I can't react how much if she doesn't talk. You see how she looks in the camera with the eyes like that? In a freaky way. In a triggering, freaky way. She's not gonna talk. I don't know why she's doing this. I don't know why she's doing this with not talking. What's she trying to catch with this? With not why not to talk? You know, did she hear somewhere that the mukbangs go better when you just don't talk at all, or? We don't even know what it is, you know what I mean? What it...
Families will not allow. This is a word for overeducated, underintelligent motherfuckers. This is not a word that's in my vocabulary.
So she's watching, just filming herself. For 1 hour and 43. She's watching the whole movie whilst filming. It's crazy. Like, come on, what is this content? Come on. Come on. This is strange. This is eerie. You know you're not gonna get watch time or anything. Nobody's gonna look at your next video. You're ruining your chances with the coming subscribers or viewers. Because if somebody doesn't know you and watches this and they see you have this for 1 hour and more than 1.5 hours, just this, whilst you watch a movie, and you want someone to watch you watching a movie and eat for so long, that you're not gonna have many people. Some people, but very few will come back. Very few will come back. That's my opinion, but I don't, that's just my opinion. I don't know. That's what I think.
Look at this. Making sure all the family's comes names. Relax, not our business. Sweetheart, can we get another round here, please?
Okay, nothing. And then move. She still has the whole plate, or maybe she filled it up again. I think she filled it up again, but I'm not even gonna check.
They used to say, this life of us is a wonderful life.
I wouldn't be able to, I wouldn't like to film myself the whole movie. I wouldn't be able to watch the movie knowing that I'm filmed and eating. It's strange, but like I said, she's trying everything and she has courage. She doesn't care. She doesn't care. Let's see, I'm curious the comments. Let's see. 17 comments. I love this style of video, Mariam. Look, there's people that like it. You know what I mean? That's why I say that's in my opinion. Do more of this style if others like it. And she replied, glad you enjoy it. This is an interesting take on nachos, but it looks good. Now I want homemade nachos. Okay. I fell asleep. No word of a lie. Good luck with your weight loss journey. She doesn't even have a weight loss journey, moron. She doesn't have a weight loss journey. Her husband writing her, that's a fake. That's somebody just that does a favor for her. It's not her husband. She's trying to play Sala and Foodie Beauty. I don't know. I'm thinking to go back and I don't know what to watch now. Where's Monty? Monty said he's gonna come dye his hair yesterday, and today he didn't show up with no hair dyed. What are you people doing? There's 30 people here, but nobody's writing in the chat. I'm probably gonna go. That's it. You know, I have to say goodbye. But at least somebody say goodbye. Good night. Goodbye. I can show pictures of myself, but I feel bad to show pictures of myself because it seems so narcissistic. Not myself, it's my life, not myself. It's pictures of life. My lovely people. You're not talking, nobody's writing. I guess everybody's tired. Me, it sucks that because even me right now, if I go to bed, I'll be looking to look at something and I will be at the same dilemma as right now. As right now to look for a movie, I don't know. I don't feel so much like a movie. Let's see what this one did. She posted something new, no? No. This one is funny for me. She's funny. She's just trying to get that. And she gets the attention. How many people? Look, 56 thumbs up. I don't know. Something that doesn't make sense. But people click on it, just like I clicked on it. feel like watching something old, you know? Let's watch old S-Jam. Let's look at S-Jam. I guess that's the only thing that's amusing, you know, in some kind of way. I don't want to look at my old videos because I'm afraid that I'll click on something and I'll regret it, you know? I'm like, what the hell and what am I doing? That's the thing, I have to go look. Scroll. I don't understand why YouTube doesn't arrange it according to years, you know? Just years. Not even months, but years at least. I haven't seen this one. Let's see.
You know, stuff going on with family and stuff, which just sucks. Also, I really bad. My teeth hurt. I'm very back. I'm not sure. It never hurt before. I ordered pizza last night. My gums are killing me since then. The acidity and the tomato sauce or something. It's bothering my teeth. I don't take those sleep pills very often anymore. Sometimes they don't work, so I don't want to take them and then feel like crappy because I take them and then I can't sleep on top of that. It's even worse. So, yeah. This probably won't be a long video. I don't know. But
I want to see what he says and how he was before, but this is not even long ago. This is just a few weeks or something.
so I'm sure most people aren't up at 4 o'clock on a weekday.
Yeah.
So, what's it, Wednesday?
4 months ago.
So, yeah. My teeth's bugging me, so I can't sleep. They haven't hurt in over a year. I'm right in the back. It's actually my gums. I don't know. That pizza set it off for some reason. It must have really acidic pizza sauce.
Okay, this is not interesting here. Yes, I want to see that on that. Okay, here.
There's that moment in work when there's
Live
too many
update
tools
and future
and the
of
spark
channel.
fades.
Live update and future of channel. I'm curious about this, guys.
I had it privated, so now it's like everything's coming back slowly. I'm trying to make sure that the connection's pretty good. Subscribers. It's just like and showing stuff from 2007 being uploaded 17 minutes ago, so everything's really messed up here on this channel right now. Looks like it says a month ago, but I know it has to be more than a month. It's probably been closer. I'd have to click on it and look at the date.
looks like February 4th was my last video, so almost 2 months ago.
Let's see.
So yeah, I don't know really where I'm going to start with this, but yeah, I've been a lot of stuff's been going on in my life. I've been yeah, shit, I don't even know where to start this. I've been off work for actually a month exactly today. I've been on a short-term leave. Getting my mental health and stuff situated and figured out.
Listen.
Basically,
Listen.
I had a meeting with my work, and I think near the end of January, and basically they said, you're missing way too much time. What's going on? Is there anything we can do? And then I said, I'm doing better now. Which
1 year ago, he was meant to get help, and he said that he's afraid to go. He doesn't want to go to the facility. He's afraid to go cold turkey because he can die. And in the end, he didn't, and it doesn't work out with his work schedule, whatever, always excuses. And this is just 4 months ago, or what, half a year, 4 months ago. And he's still in the situation. And today he's still in the same situation.
But I didn't want to lose my job. So then a few weeks went by again, and I was still really struggling. And so I reached out to them again, and then, they suggested I go on short-term disability for now through my work benefits. So I'm still in the process of doing that, actually, but being as I've been so unstable with my mental health, they suggested that maybe I should just, stay off from that point until
5 months
before
ago.
the short-term disability starts. It hasn't even started yet, so I had to wait 3 weeks to get an appointment with my doctor to get her to sign the forms for the short-term disability.
5 months ago, yeah? 5 months ago, yeah? That's why I tell you, he's a liar. He's a liar. Liar. And he thinks that people don't, probably people don't go to see his videos before, but look, I do, and I'm sure there's some other people, Kamyan and like that also.
Up with a plan of what we're gonna do. So I had like a meeting today with
a meeting. I had a meeting.
A nurse, an addiction counselor, a normal just counselor or whatever, and then who else or someone else? I forget what she said her title was, but so I've been prescribed a new medication in addition to what I'm already on. So the nurse said, she sounded really confident about this medication. She said it works a lot for a lot of people. So I'm looking forward to starting that. I've already been feeling a lot better here recently. So just with, having time off just to kind of collect myself and get my head on straight. And then, getting my doctor involved. And, I'm just trying to do it right this time. That's kind of what I told work. And I told my doctor, I don't want this to be a temporary thing. So she's put me as being off for greater than 4 more weeks. It may not take that long, may not be that long, I don't know. But basically, I'm not going back until I feel like my mental health is stable and it's consistent for weeks at a time, not just good for 2-3 days, already? And then, back off the wagon and stuff with my mental health and everything else.
This is 5 months ago, and listen to him today, and this is 5 months ago.
So, see, that's kind of what's going on with that. Not a whole lot else has been going on. Just basically focusing on getting better, which part of that was, taking a break from YouTube. But I do want to get back on this. I don't know that I'm going to do lives all the time again, but I do want to get to doing, cooking again and mukbangs, and they probably will just be normal videos instead of on live. Because on live, it's like 2-3 hours of cooking and then eating and then, all the stuff in between. So it's just be a little more interesting. I think people will like it
Pretty
better.
Interesting. Not 5 months ago he was thinking like this. Pretty interesting, no? And look at now. Where we are now.
The video is specifically for cooking, specifically for eating mukbang, or specifically for traveling or whatever it is.
We had nothing. But we did have looking out of the window. We did start with that. Is this where your inspiration came from in this day? This day you had this inspiration? Cooking, nothing. Traveling, what, to the liquor store? And mukbang. What mukbang? Oh, your ugliness when you're drunk, that's mukbang.
I do still think I want to go live, but I don't know. It won't be probably every day. I think maybe on the weekend or something, going live, and then doing mukbangs and stuff during the week. But I'm still not totally sure on that. So that's kind of where I want to take my channel now.
Okay.
Basically back to what it used to be a long time ago. before mukbang even existed. So I do want to kind of incorporate mukbang though as well.
This is only 5 months ago, guys. He kind of sounds okay, you know. He sounds like I feel bad actually now. 5 months, but then again, is he honest? Because he's a liar. Also, he's a liar, you know. But he's like, hey, you know, what he plans is nice, you know, like sounds much better than now. Than he's like, no, now he's just an asshole. Here, he doesn't sound like an asshole. Here, 5 months ago, he didn't sound like an asshole.
Become Muslim.
Don't you agree with me?
I felt like I had so much to say when I was thinking of going live, and I was like, kind of feeling a loss what to say. I know a lot of people have probably disappeared and all that stuff, because I know I disappear a lot on here. Basically, when mental health is decent, I'm on here, and then when it gets really bad, I disappear. And every time I disappear, I'm like, okay, I'm never going back. My mom is very adamant about me not being on here. She's kind of, you know, searched my name and see the videos people make about me and stuff like that.
You see? You guys hear that? 5 months ago, here he says, look at his face. Look at his face. That his mom sees the videos that people make about him. So, maybe that's why the family doesn't talk to him anymore. Because they're like, they're ashamed. Wait 1 minute.
She was not happy about that stuff, but I mean, it doesn't bother me. So, for the most part, I still need an outlet to come on here and talk to people and just vent, talk, whatever. It's a really nice day today. I don't think it's very warm. Actually, it says it's 10 Celsius. That's like 50. So it's pretty warm. Yeah, I have to go pick up my prescription in a couple hours. And then tonight, I want to make ribs. I got Swiss Chalet ribs that you can buy from the store. That's the honey garlic ones, and they're amazing. They got a pretty good amount of meat on them. So I'm going to do that maybe as a mukbang later.
Look, he sounds nice. He sounds completely different. You have to say it, you know? You have to say it as it is. He sounds completely different here than he sounds now. And it's just 5 months ago.
And then, I don't know what I'd have with it. I'm thinking like mashed potatoes or something, but I don't have any fresh potatoes. I'd have to use the box kind, which I don't really like that much. But I don't know. I'll have to see, because I haven't had a paycheck in a month. So, well, not a month. It's been like 3 weeks since my last paycheck. So I do have quite a bit of food still, luckily. But yeah, I'm hoping that disability money will kick in so I can get my bills caught up. And
So you see, this is 5 months ago, yeah? And let it all fall into place. Let this all fall into place in your head. It's all in front of you.
then, what else was I going to say? Get food and all that stuff. And then I'm hoping to get back to work soon. I'm hoping
Like, what
right
else
now,
did it? You see, that's the thing. He's giving himself away, but it's not really, because it's not hard to think how he thinks. Before he's like, I had so much to say, but now I don't know what to say. I had so much, because before he's like, yeah, I have to put in there, you know, that I'm gonna be struggling, you know. He's already thinking like that, you know. And as he comes live, you know, all that goes, because it's not good, you know, all that, you know, it disappears. It's not so easy for him to say it as he wants, you know. And he's like, I don't know, what was I gonna say? No. Yeah, I told you guys about food, that I have food. Like, who cares, you know? That's not something. You come back after a long time and you tell us that you have food. That's what you gotta tell us, you know. Already fishy, you know, already sneaky. Here he is already planning. Here he's already planning, you know. I just want to vent, you know. But he does say I plan to do mukbangs and cooking, which he does neither. His cooking is not cooking. And it's like, I just want to come here and vent with you, and I won't be going live so much, and I'll be doing videos, But here he already plans. You can see in his mind. He already has it, you know.
Realistically, I'm hoping for a month from now. But hello, cat update. Nothing new with them. Mars has lost a little bit more weight. She's like under 15 pounds now.
You see? He learned here that people ask for the cats. Cat update. And look, at that time, he's not so much talking about the cats. He's like, oh, nothing new. Then later on, as he realized he needs to have content, he's like, man, remember the people ask about the cats, so let me just talk about the cats. And that's why now he's like, oh, you're all with the cats. But look at his reaction. Here he's normal. Look at his reaction now about the cats. He's like, no update, nothing new. Can you not guys see this? Can you not see it?
Was up to like, I think 17, so. Little Bear's right here. She's bugging the crap out of me when I was trying to get this ready.
Hold on.
Now she's not bothering me at all. She seems to only bother me when I'm busy. When I'm trying to print something or scan something on my printer, she's up all over the place, jumping on the keyboard and stuff. Mars is probably out in the living room. They love the new couch that I got. So Twix is around, so Twix was bugging the crap out of me too earlier. Oh, there's Mars. She's coming up. She was sleeping, I can tell. So I haven't been up to much. I've been working on my mental health. I've been off work on disability, and yeah, I'm hoping to get back soon though, because it's not good. I'm sick of sitting at home, honestly. But like I said, I want to do this right this time and actually take it seriously. Like I've done it half-assed for 2 years.
Hey everybody.
Great with sushi. I don't do that no more.
I heard that my chat is broken, but I wonder why. Why? What's going on? How can this be? Yeah. Oh God, you guys have been writing all this time. And I was thinking that you're not writing. I'm like, wow, you guys are being so mean to me, you know, like, I didn't even want to say anything about it. I was like, oh, just leave it, you know. Maybe everybody's just tired, you know, and just resting in bed, you know. In the end, the chat was broken. I'm so sorry, guys. Thank you. Thank you to the angel who alerted me. So let me quickly read it. You guys read it because you're in the chat. I have to quickly read through it. No, Andrea, did Bali fix Andrea? No, Andrea, did Bali fix your chat? No. Wait, we need... Andrea, you sacrifice yourself for us. Dox myself to Bali, a message show on Facebook. Hope she sees it. No. She's missing something. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Yeah. I went on the Bacardi. I went on the treadmill today. Yesterday I went. Everything fine. I'm very proud of myself with this treadmill. And also stomach crunches I did. Let's see, enough up above. Yeah, I lost a lot. I lost a lot of comments. At this point, Bali is to SJAM what FFG is to Foodie. No, she hasn't gone that far. Crafting with Sun. What is her Facebook? Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Sorry, guys. And look, I'm so happy though at the same time because I thought to myself that something is weird, you know? Something is weird. I knew. Oh yeah. What are you saying? Now can't strike you. She's on Facebook, please. To take now on Facebook. But the thing is, isn't and what do I put in here? How many pounds did I lose so far? Me in total, I've lost 57. Wait, hold on. What am I doing now? I'm looking for Ultramaga. Now the chat here works. Poor me, I was talking to myself. Yeah, so what do I look here? What is she under here now? Naked. Here. This one. Boobies, congratulations. Good for you. Congratulations. It's a good feeling, no, isn't it, Boobies? It's hard, but it's a good feeling. Yeah, we're getting there. But so where do you want me to find her? Like, you said me to look for her, but I cannot find her. Let me think. Yeah. Me also, it took me 2 years to lose. What I lost took me 2 years. Dark Salmon, good for you. Wow, look at all of us. No, you didn't. Dark Salmon, shut up. Wait, I'm looking for Naked and Laughing. I can't find it. Not NAL's official. No, people are already faking to be Naked and Laughing. It's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. So where can I find her? She can't be as Jessica Boyle. Boyle. No, I didn't find her. Jessica Boyle. That's what I wrote. That's exactly what I wrote. Craig. Maybe Facebook already kicked her off. No, I can't find her. You want pizza? Pizza. Dark Salmon, you ate the whole pizza, you piggy. You little piggy. No, she's live now, Iki, but where? But where? How can I get her if she's live? How do I get her? Hey. Is Jessica Messica showing her? Then I can snipe Jessica Messica. She doesn't care if I snipe her. Click the first profile you see. Look at this, look at this. Ah, okay, I got it. Yeah, you're right. I would never have recognized her. Okay, and then how can we find the videos? There's no activity. Look how nice she looks. Okay, she didn't put much pictures of her, but there is nothing here. Okay, Vanilla put it. Thank you so much, Vanilla. What am I doing? Moron.
I don't like that, Ollie.
She'll be happy when she knows that I will look at her. Because I care for her so much. Look, I feel so bad for her.
After what I've been through.
I feel so bad for her. Oh, Jessica, my heart cries for her.
I truly love you.
Don't you feel bad for her?
I'll never know what love
Hey,
is.
Captain
Because nobody ever loves
ACAB.
me. I do too much.
Poor
I
person.
do too much and I don't get anything back.
Poor person. We're watching.
All right, Ollie,
Hey,
that's
Ellie
enough.
Porter. We're watching
You're gonna go do that.
now.
Go do it somewhere else, you.
Now.
Come on, dude. It's called personal space.
Yeah, it's right, Hazel. Thanks. You don't feel bad?
What is that?
Her heart was broken. She was messed around with. Okay.
I thought it was a
He
piece of
he sent her
wilted
food
lettuce.
and he sent her food and booze. Come on, he sent her stuff. He gave her hopes. You know. You know that very well. As a woman, you know that. When a man that you fucked sends you shit afterwards, then what are you meant to think? Ugh, duh. No shit, no.
Well, whose fault is that?
Welcome, and all cops are lazy. How are you doing, lazy?
Well, at first it looked like wilted lettuce, so what?
Hey, but the thing is, I have to say, I'm concerned about Nal, and she's my friend.
Duh.
I'm concerned about Nal, and she's my friend. I hope that nobody thinks that I'm sniping this for any other reason. I've been watching her because she's a...
Anyone with a brain.
I haven't been watching her since a long
color
time
it was
because
gonna change from.
I personally thought much of it was staged, honestly. And as you know, look, it was staged because there was this piggy, Chris Piggy, Oink slash Chris behind that made the staging happen.
It's not rocket science.
It's not staged, but you know what I mean. You know, you get what I mean. I knew that naturally it cannot happen if nobody intervenes, and somebody intervened and it happened. That they met and everything the second time. So of course now I'm upset, and I made even a video to tell King Cobra my opinion. So I don't want to have a bad feeling that we're listening to her.
Make me prepared. Oh, I'm shaking in my boots. Be prepared for a glow-in-the-dark item.
Lazy, it's just because no one wants to work 18-hour shifts, 7. Obviously, what the hell is that all about? Nobody would want to do that.
Ollie. Ollie is a chicken nugget. Come here. Come here, chicken brain. Ollie, I wish I had some chicken nuggets.
How come she's keeping it in the dark? How come she's keeping it in the dark, you think?
What is that, a shrimp? Okay, that one's a shrimp. The other one was wilted lettuce. Okay. Ollie is a chicken nugget.
Who told us that she's live? Who told us? Who knew this information?
Chicken nugget. Come on, baby, let's go. Come here, little chicken brain. Come here, you little chicken. My little chicken nugget. My little chicken nugget. Oh, you're so silly. What are you doing, chicken brain? Come here. Come here, goofball. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yes, that's my kitty. That's my baby. Yes. See, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. I love you. I love you. You're a good man. You're a good man.
In the dark.
Look at me.
It's nice it's nice ASMR, huh, with the cat purring, honestly.
I love you.
Don't you find?
I love you. You're a good boy. When you need to be. When you want to be.
Good night, Lazy. Thanks for popping by and saying hello. Sleepy well.
Up here. Ollie, I remember.
But you see that she's addicted. That's the thing, you know what?
Yes.
It is just so strange, you know. She isn't it strange to you also? She doesn't have anything to say. But of course we're listening because we're curious. But she's just very addicted to going live, you know, like she just has to have that camera rolling.
Distinguished man, Ollie. You're old.
So strange, don't you find?
Thank you. I love you too. Thank you. Ollie's trying to stop me from breathing. Ollie, that's not cute.
Okay, so she sounds okay. I think that she'll have a few days of sadness.
I love you. You're a good man.
But she'll snap out of it. Unless King Cobra continues to play the game. I'm telling you, and I have a feeling the guy will. I have a feeling he will. Because you know why? Because he can. Because he can. Nothing can happen to him. And then they'll be like, no. Trying to pretend to be the guy that, you know, oh, I don't have, I'm sensitive to her. I'm such a good guy. I can't harm her. With that pussy bitch talk. Seriously. And this is why she can't earn money on YouTube, because she keeps on doing these kind of disgusting things. These disgusting things.
Yeah, where's Josh at? Josh bought my cats these treats. And I still do appreciate it. I appreciate everything he did for me.
You see? Why did he buy her things? Why did he buy her things? That's giving her hope.
I wish Josh could see that Ollie's been sticking.
You see? You see?
Ollie literally ripped the lid off of this the other night. And granted, when Josh bought me these, I dropped this one on the ground and a piece of the plastic broke off, so the lid is like already a piece of crap and it won't stay on. But I dropped it and a piece of plastic broke, so the lid won't stay on like it's supposed to. And I had the treats in bed, and Ollie literally walked over to it and bit the lid off. I was like, dude. And then he stuck his whole face in the treat box. And that's... I've got this thing on my bed, and obviously, well, don't ask me where the lid is, because I don't know. It's gotta be because of Ollie. So there's a few treats spilled out in there, and that's what he was doing, was getting the little treats. Ollie, come here. And this is still the first box that I don't mind giving my cats treats. It's just I don't want them to get fat, so I've never bought my cats a huge thing like this. I only get them the little bags. I still have that untouched treat box that Josh got me. But come here, Ollie. I'm trying to get your attention. Come here. This is the treat.
You hear this now? You hear this? And you know how me and Nal became friends? You know how we became friends? You should know. Because I went to ask her, what the fuck is your content about? What the fuck are you... What is your content about? I don't understand. What are you doing? You're just bullshitting in front of the camera. Like an addict to the camera. And she told me, what do you want from me? I don't make money from it. And when she told me that, I said, fuck, man. You know, like really, it's true. She's just addicted and lonely and addicted to this. And when I heard her, you know, don't, yeah, my content is shit, but she said I don't make money from it, and she's like, I'm not doing anything wrong by I'm not acting this way. I'm not acting this way to make money from it like other people do. She explained it to me, and then we became friends. Then I said, wow, yeah, she has a point. She has a very good point.
I wish Josh could have seen it. It was so cute. It was like, yes, this is the first thing. He spoiled my cats. My cats don't ever get a box and like, it's still going on months, and Ollie's got his head stuck in the book. Well, it's not stuck.
I feel really bad. That's why I feel bad for her, because I told you she was really cool to me.
Ollie, you're so cute. You're a crackhead for these things.
She wasn't with bullshit or something. Like she told me, she wasn't like, shut up, you know, like the others. Shut up. What is your content about? And who are you? And you're so annoying. She wasn't like that. She said, you know, I don't make money. You know, like I know. She admitted I know that my content is shit. And then I was like, okay, you know.
Know the answers, because obviously they put something in there. Yeah, look at you. Stop. You're so cute. And he's like taking one at a time. Stop it, Ollie. The other day you were shoveling them in your mouth. Yeah.
So yeah, but this is not so
I'd like
interesting.
to know where the lid went. Not like the lid stays on there, but it had a lid. They're gonna go stale. No, you're not in trouble, Ollie. I think it's cute. You're not in trouble. Come back. Where you going? Come on.
Do you understand?
Where you going?
Do you understand? I don't understand why she films this. Why you understand? Because she's addicted, okay, I know. But it's just so ridiculous for a person to film stuff, use this stuff like that. It makes no sense. I don't know. It's like, it makes no sense to me. It's like trying to look in the mirror in the dark or something like that. It's just so senseless. You know what I mean? Senseless.
No, you can't do that. I love you, Ollie. You're such a goof.
I'm filming it. Yeah, I know it's senseless. That's why I'm saying this is boring. No, no, no. I was looking at other things before Dark Summer that was much more interesting. And I'm filming it because just to see what's going on. I don't usually focus. And I said it's boring. Me, I'm curious of if she's going to say anything else. Where I have the feeling she's not. And then tomorrow you're here, you know, you hear everybody boom, 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 boom. Now this, now that, now this, now that. It's amazing, I tell you guys. For me, it's perplexing how famous Nal became. How famous, but not in a good way, of course, but still famous, not in a good way. She's pretty much known, you know. I'm just waiting for Cinnamon Toast Ken. That already they reacted already on King Cobra several times, and then on the Nal and King Cobra together. I'm waiting for them to make a reaction, Cinnamon Toast Ken, just alone on Nal. Seriously, I'm telling you, and when that happens, I swear to God, I'll pop open a bottle of champagne. But not sad that she didn't make money for it, but still that she got her name mentioned and she went on that show, you know. She got on that show, that's pretty big, you know. She has 37 people watching her.
You know that? You're an old man. Your mama, you were such a little baby brunch when mom got you. You were sick little kitty. You were such a sick little kitten. And that lady told me to put you down. You'd be in misery your whole life. And I left crying.
That's pretty nice, I have to say. It's not even bad content.
Misery, you're a good kitty. Could you imagine I put you down?
It's nice.
And I would have missed out on all these years of you. I'm glad
it makes me want my cat. Where's my cat? Shinka. Shinka.
I think she was just in the business to want to put people's animals down. Because people are sick. She didn't know anything about you all. I'm saying you would cry every day of your life.
Hey, but I'm telling you something.
Are you glad you're still here? Because I would be so sad if you weren't.
Me, I was thinking before, when I first was looking at her, I was thinking that she's making this nonsense content like S-Jam, you know, just to have content and watch time and, you know, to ramble. That's just like that, you know, to impress the people. But that's why, but in the end, no, that's the thing. She's really just messed up. She's not doing this for content. I thought that I even told everybody, you can ask everybody, I said, man, she's fooling us all. She's the biggest troll of them all. She's much more smarter than us. She's doing all of this on purpose, you know, because she wants to get imagine if I'm right, you know, and then she gets mentioned by Cinnamon Toast Ken or something, and she becomes a superstar, and then she would tell us all that it was just all an act. Okay, that's too, I'm going too far, but you know what I mean? It's yeah.
I don't know what that was.
Probably you have literally the worst conspiracy theories. I have to go goodbye. Bye, Dark Summer. Thanks for coming by, though.
Sad and you try to take it away the best you can. But it still doesn't work. But you do what you can, and it's your best.
My conspiracy. Well, I did at one point think, I'm like, nah, she's smarter than all of us, and we're just buying into it.
Miracles don't exist. You just do what you can as a cat. She wanted to put you down. I'm sorry. I left out there crying my eyes out. I'm not putting my cat down.
My dear people, I'll tell you something. I'm not going to continue watching this because it's just boring. And I'm not into, listening to NAL or there's really nothing. It's nothing. And if there is something, I will tell you that.
I love you, Ollie. You were such a tough kid.
If there will be something coming up, then be sure that tomorrow, it's the first thing you'll hear, now. But what can she do? She's now just talking to the cat. Look, Hazelnut, man, I went to Hazelnut. They're so smart, so intelligent. Bonnie tried to refresh it, yeah, because of my chat before. Yeah, we forgot this. This is more interesting.
I always in that room for everybody, right? But yeah, I've been off, and then yeah, I've been really not good at all. Mentally, it's been really bad. And it's just like, again, it was like, oh my god, I can't keep doing this cycle of being good for a couple weeks and then being off the rails for a week or two, missing work and shit. So I really don't want to lose this job, which is the biggest reason I've actually pushed myself to do this stuff.
Listen.
This time, I'm actually reaching out to these people, and I'm going to be set up with regular in-person counseling, where I've only done it over the phone as of now, and it doesn't work. They're really pushing me to do AA as well.
Yeah.
I did it. I don't know if I was on YouTube still when I did it, but I did do it a couple times online, and they were okay, but I don't feel ready to contribute. And the whole thing of AA is you have to like contribute and talk, and some people just talk about anything. One girl was talking about her basement being flooded, and I don't know, but the one girl, no, I'm not off the wagon. The one.
What bullshit is, Jam? You have problems to talk? How come you can talk on YouTube and all that bullshit? You have no problem to stream and talk, so you have a problem to talk? What bullshit? Shove your bullshit. Swallow your own shit.
One girl kept talking about alcohol, like constantly, and it was triggering. So I was like, I'm out of here. I'm not coming back to this group because she's there every day. And I just don't understand that. I know you're going to talk about it, but it was like all she ever talked about, right? I like this better. I don't understand it. Why I can't sit in a chat room and talk with 5 people, but I can come on here and talk to, sometimes there's like 80 people in here or 100 on a good day, whatever. In the good days, my videos were getting over 1,000 views alive. So, why is it I can sit here and talk in front of basically 1,000 people, and I can't talk to 5
I've also heard that you don't have to share. I heard that also.
5 people one-on-one. And it's so different because there's no one sitting there talking back to me, looking at me, so I don't know. I don't understand why I'm like that. But anyways, I know my mom's gonna be happy with this, but it's my life, and
you see?
Oh yeah, there's.
So do you see that the mother, the parents help him and everything, but I think that this is 5 months ago, yeah, and I think the mother said to him, if you're not going to do this the way we say, we are not going to help you out, and that's it. And the mother sees him on the YouTube channel. They watch the YouTube. He cannot hide from his parents. They know YouTube. There's no way he can hide from his family. He's on YouTube. And I think, look, because he said his mother is not going to be happy about it, and he's going to do it his way. And this is his way that he's doing it, and that's why he's become so angry. Because he doesn't know what to tell his parents, because of course his parents will help him out. But he for sure wants, no, the YouTube money, the YouTube. Because he feels stupid in front of his parents, obviously. He feels stupid in front of his parents. But of course the parents always help him out. It's not a problem there. He doesn't want to be humiliated and have to ask his parents, because he wants to feel cool and say, no, I made enough money on YouTube. Like he tells us, I make money on YouTube, I have my YouTube channel growing and memberships and buy merch. It's all in his head, delusion. And he says that for sure to his parents too. So it is that situation. And in the worst case, if his grandmothers don't enable him and send him booze money, he's going to have to go to his parents. And I think that his parents are going to tell him that he has to go to meetings and do that thing. I don't think that they're going to just hand him over money and bail him out. this time and tell him, okay, you can do it your way and just go back drinking and doing YouTube. That is my personal opinion about this.
Still there, I think. It's just YouTube
This
not
is
showing
what's going on with the parents
I was
and
gone
with the
for a while this
situation.
time, so actually I was gone for 4 months at one point, and it was let's see what
You
my
see,
subscriber
his
count is.
mother, he didn't take, he took the break and everything, and he told his mother no, he doesn't want to take the meetings. His mother said she wasn't pleased about it, but he's doing it his way. And this was 5 months ago. It's wonderful that I found this video. It's perfect, this video, to what's going on now with him. And he said, no, you know, I'm gonna make, he thought, you know, my channel, look at, my channel's gonna grow, I'm gonna make money, I don't need meetings. And then he fell, with his channel, he fell back into the drinking. Then he thought, yeah, what the drinking is gonna make him the money, and with that money he can sustain the drinking, and so back and so forth. And it didn't work out for him. His YouTube dream didn't realize.
Now, I know it's gonna be somewhat the same, unless, you know, I might have lost, I don't know how I lose some people if they can't unsubscribe if my channel's not there, right? So, but I like doing this when I'm good, when my mental health is good. I'm up to 24 now.
Look. What 24 what?
YouTube's made changes. I've still been on YouTube, not making videos, and I don't watch anything in the girl world shit. But I do stay subscribed to a couple of them just so I kind of stay in the loop, because for some reason I don't want to watch the videos, but I kind of want to stay just in a little bit of a loop of what's going on. I see everyone's going absolutely crazy over this, you know, Naked and Laughing and King Cobra, whatever the hell his name is. Looks like some pretty wild, pretty juicy stuff for girl world right now as far as that's going. So I think probably some of the best drama in girl world for a long time, since like the Natter days. So, but I haven't been involved in it. I just don't think it's not going to be good for mental health or anything like that. So I just kind of want to come on here and talk sometimes, or like I said, I'm going to do the cooking again.
You see,
Still,
listen to this, you know, I hope that he watches this video himself, not my reaction, but this video of himself just 5 months ago, and look at him now 5 months later. It's not funny. I'm not laughing at it. I feel bad for him. I feel bad that he doesn't realize that if he doesn't, there's no way out. There's no way out. You cannot. There's no way out of this situation. You or stop drinking or get help. You cannot continue it.
And I'm up the mukbangs, and you know, when my mental health is good, I have a lot more time to do things like that I like. You know, I'm spending too much time. You know, I spent so much time on addiction and stuff. Like, it took all my time up. So I need to fill that time. And YouTube's a very easy, quick thing I can fill it with, and I can just do whenever I want. So
you see?
I think it'll be productive.
You see?
I haven't heard back from my job yet.
You see? Do you see? Can you put it now all together, the picture, the lies that he's been telling? This is 5 months ago, and he's talking this and about YouTube and his plan. And since then, all the lies that he's been putting out there, all those very many lies. Here he seems okay, you know, I can't even say he's an asshole. I wouldn't be able to call him an asshole in this video, not at all.
I submitted all the disability forms and let them know, but I have not heard back from them yet. It's only been one business day, but sometimes the guy at work that does this stuff, he doesn't get back to me right away. I don't know where Jacqueline is. I haven't talked to her, and it's been at least a month, so.
Yeah. Highlight Road, you know, the NAL and Cobra stuff is dark and bad news. Notice, only Cob's Messica crew cover it. The girl world don't touch it. Not FFG, Yaba, or Zachary, or Sam. Yeah, I know Highlight Groceries, but they wouldn't. Those people are just foodie beauty reactors. They wouldn't even consider to touch anyone else in the first place. If they would touch someone else, it has to be a pretty big thing, you know. And yeah, with NAL, they wouldn't be able to react. Can you imagine FFG reacting on NAL? Like, think about it. It's like, I can't, the voice and everything, you wouldn't know what's scarier, FFG's voice or NAL, you know. Which one's more scary?
I don't need mods. There's 18 people in here.
But yeah, it's sinister. And also, I told you it's sinister. It's like it's a real horror movie, you know. You know, like they have reality show. It's a reality show, and this is a reality horror, you know.
So,
But
yeah, I
it's
knew
not
she
even
would come up with
funny.
one, but yeah,
That's
I
the
just
thing. It's not even funny.
basically ended
Because even those reality shows are even staged and faked. Yeah, yeah. In today's days.
whatever it was that was going on because we really hadn't been a proper couple in like a year. So that's kind of the point. It's just too bad on my mental health, just wondering what I've done wrong, why she doesn't talk to me, why she doesn't answer me for days or a week at a time, you know, what she's doing with all her time, you know, stuff like that. Is she seeing someone else? Is she sleeping with someone else? I couldn't take it anymore. I just couldn't. So I was with her long enough to know the signs when she's not into me. So it took me a long time. It still bothers me.
No, I have to laugh. Yeah, she finally got the signs that she's not into him. Well,
some days, you know, I think I slipped up like 2 weeks ago and called her, left a voicemail that I missed her and shit. But other than that, I haven't. You know, she knows my number, so if she wanted to talk to me, she would make an effort to, and she doesn't. So we're just leaving it at that, and I'm moving on with that. I've been on Tinder. Yeah.
okay, Tinder.
And one thing about Tinder, like the other dating sites that I've noticed different from other dating sites is
You would love now to cuss FFG out? Yeah, I know, that would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. If you think about it, yeah, if FFG would react on NAL and NAL would get word of it. I wonder what will happen. In the end, I'm telling you, we're all curious. Like he says, look, this was 5 months ago, and he said this NAL and Cobra is a pretty big deal 5 months ago. Imagine what a big deal it is now. It has already gone and spread out to, you see, to how far it's spreading out on the YouTube. And I'm curious what will happen, but like I said, you know, what are people expecting? What are people, so many people expect, don't want to say it's not good for them together, of course, so it's not good for them together, so and then what's gonna happen? You know what I mean? I think that just like that Chris, that Oink, you know, paid the plane tickets, I think that other people are going to meddle around so that this is keeps on going. But it's not good for now. But then at the end, I hope very much, you know, I personally hope that if it happens that people convince, you know, get together for content, and I hope that it happens that it becomes too difficult, and King Cobra will think, yeah, okay, for content, you know, and then I'll have my life back, and no. I hope it becomes so that he gets so tied up in it that he can't escape, you know. But okay, now I'm thinking again too far. It's me and my my speculations, me and my, like Dark Salmon said, you know.
There's actually good-looking people on Tinder. Like, I don't feel attractive enough to be on there at all. So, and the girls that I probably swipe on, I have no fucking chance with.
So but you see, back then he was still realistic. If you listen to him nowadays, he's like, he thinks, he became so arrogant.
She's Cobra's mod now. I don't go in that stuff at all. I knew she'd be watching, so that's all she cares about. She's obsessed with YouTube drama, so.
I don't know who he's talking about. We don't see the chat. Or do we see the chat?
Her, all the nasty shit that she said about her. They've been laughing on something.
Jocelyn.
Anyways.
Jocelyn.
Yeah, the Queen Cobra thing. I've seen all that. I keep enough into it. With mostly just I'm only subscribed with Jessica Messica, I think. I don't watch her stuff anymore, but I see her posts, and so I kind of keep up on that. But I saw some new reactors that I have never heard of before. Like in one day of the Naked and Laughing stuff, they had like 56,000 views on a video. Like, it's like, this is pretty big for Girl World, right? So I'm just no longer part of it. She's just I don't know. It really shouldn't be entertaining because there's obviously some very, very, very serious mental health going on with her, but definitely some major addiction as well. So I don't want to have entertainment on people like that. When people have done it to me, for their own entertainment and for their own financial gain, it's just it's not the right thing to do, really. I know it's drama, it's fun, but these people, like, such as myself too, like, I was in a really bad place, and I still am sometimes. I'm getting a lot better now, but, to make videos about me at my worst times and stuff, it's kind of it's a fucking scummy thing to do. It really is. Yeah, apparently someone's funding all these trips on, like, damn, did someone fund me a trip somewhere? Like, fly me somewhere. I might have been the first one to see that. Ugh. It still annoys me that she says that I sent it to people, because trust me, I wouldn't send that to my worst enemy. Like, yeah, I mean, it's not all about, looks and everything. I thought she was alright at first, but she was showing that crazy side to me pretty quick, and that's when I backed off, and she totally tried to turn it around on me and say it was me getting mad at her, and whatever, it's neither here nor there no more, that's over with. But yeah, I did tell people about her, so. And I don't even know why she does the videos. I guess he might be monetized, but she's not monetized anymore. So why bother making videos, like, when you're like that too? If you're not even making money off of it.
Yeah.
I don't think she honestly knows what's true and what isn't. Like, and that's just really poor mental health on her part. I bet her parents are really happy that they get a break from her though.
Yeah, you see, mental health part. Even he knows.
How one of them or both of them have not ended up in jail, I don't know. But a lot of people would say that about me too. I didn't think he had a large following, but, well, she's probably on that spectrum too, so, and some of us probably are, I might even be, who knows. There's such a huge spectrum. Not to come back, I would change the fucking locks, dude. She's 40 years old, she can figure it out on her own. My grandma actually recently kicked my uncle out, who's just about, not even 50. He's alcoholic, so he lived in her shed for a couple days. I don't want to say too much of my family's business, because I know my family would get pissed off at me. Because my family likes...
Yeah, there was this family watches. The family watches him. It's like I told you guys, the family watches him. And I don't think they want to help him for him to continue like this.
So, everything gets swept under the rug and you don't talk about it. That's how things work in my family. And it's not good at all. It's gonna drag me. I don't care. Yeah, I guess my mom checks to make sure that I'm not on YouTube pretty often.
You see, look,
and
look.
She said she found some...
Listen, look, listen to this. The mother. That's why he's so angry these days, because the family's... He lost his face in front of his family. Yeah.
Girl that was saying some real nasty stuff about me, and she was reporting all her videos. I'm like, don't waste your time reporting videos. YouTube doesn't give a shit. And I'm pretty sure it must have been Enchanted Roses or whatever the hell, Val, that crazy fucking girl. I'm pretty sure it was her, because she's made some pretty crazy videos about me. And I've probably ever talked to that girl. The cops got called.
Val made a video about S-Jam? I don't even remember that. I don't even remember Val of S-Jam. I know Val, I hated her. I hated as a YouTuber everything. And Val was the friend of Jacelyn. And Jacelyn is the ex-girlfriend of S-Jam.
See, like the cops, they can't actually, like, they can take you away from the house, but they can't stop you from coming back.
More normal, exactly, Andrea.
She technically is like a tenant there now, so she had to be evicted. She doesn't make videos anymore. My mom watched a lot of shit on here.
No, she wasn't.
And there's videos I really wish she did not see about me, so... well, I'm sure she just searches my name, and I've done that. There's nothing good, so... where was I going with that? But anyways, yeah, that's the issue my grandma had. She called the police 2 or 3 times in one day to get him removed from the property, and they're like, we can take him off the property, but we can't stop him from coming back. He's lived here for, whatever. Once you live somewhere for, like, I think 6 months. Or even less, I don't know, you have to get an eviction notice type deal, so she finally got rid of him. But, yeah, so there's been a lot of drama actually going on in my family. Between me, my issues, and, other family issues, my mom's pretty much a basket case at this point, so, Yeah, I talked to my dad on the phone the other night, which I don't think I've ever talked to my dad on the phone before. But my mom's just had enough. She's stressed out. She just, she's overwhelmed. She worries about me. She worries about her mom, her brother. That's off the rails too. So she just has.
Yeah, your family has enough problems, and then you on top you put more problems on their head, right? As John.
With a lot of shit, and she has since she was a kid. My grandma's not causing the trauma, but just her side of the family has lots of drama. So I know she's really sick of it. So, anyways, I keep opening and closing this window. It's getting warm, but then too cold at the same time. It's that weird temperature out. So I don't know. I should have more to say after being gone for 2 months. I mean, with not working, there's really nothing going on. I've been watching a lot of TV.
Esham, nowadays you come on not every day, but you come on more, and you have nothing to say, and you still come on. So back 5 months ago, I see that you still had some kind of, a little bit of humility.
Yeah, obviously, I started Wentworth again.
Really, she was? Really, was it the real Val? What's she doing, Craig? Number one, what was she saying in my chat? And what is she still around in the community, or I have no idea, but in the end of course I'm curious.